All right, we are back. Let me pause this music and get our other music going. Was it this one? No, not that one. Was it this one? Okay, this one doesn't sound too loud, so let's rock this one for a bit and see how it does. I don't like them that if they get too what do you call it? Over the top. So this doesn't sound like it's going to be too loud. I want something even paced volume. All right. Shall we? Let's do this. Let's go down a little more. That should be good right there. You guys can hear that, right? It might happen here soon. Hey. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Um... How do I can't, I can't explain that one right now. The hair color does look pretty cool, right? We're in disguise. We're incognito at the moment. Because we have no fucking clue what was happening last night. She's even walking different. Okay, his ass is not awake anymore either. Damn it. The answer is yes. Oh, God. Hey.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Oh, she sent it to you too then?
Yeah.
Have you been down over there yet?
No, still Toledo.
Same. Where in Polito are you?
Right by the pier, Nicholas.
Alright, I'm at the chicken factory.
Did you need a pickup?
Yeah, I'll wait for you.
Hey, hold on. I wanted to tell you, don't drop any pings unless it's, in light of yesterday's events, what we talked about. Try not to, what happened?
No, I said exactly. I agree.
Alright, yeah, I'll pick you up.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
There's nothing to be scared of, my ass. Terry will protect you. I wouldn't say so much scared as cautious. Wrong way. I can't protect. There he is. Alright.
To the graveyard then.
What's that?
To the graveyard then, right?
Yeah. Also,
1 second.
I was gonna say your little clear cough drop type thing.
Yeah, I just realized. Thank you.
You're welcome. Ain't no fucking way, Max. How'd you sleep?
Slept pretty good. How about you?
I mean, if you consider sleeping on a, tar-covered asphalt roof, comfortable, yes.
You slept on the roof?
I did.
Oh, yeah. You spent the night in my car.
Ah, got you. Oh.
I got a call from a number. You want to check it out, see if you have it?
Sure. Get to it. What's the number?
7687.
I do not have that number. And I don't see it on Greg's spot either. I always need fans. Spied on Jesus with him. Oh my god. Careful what you're investigating. He did say that. You are correct. Ooh.
We're good.
Yeah. Any more thoughts on what happened last night?
Yeah, I got a couple thoughts. Thinking about running a sting operation.
Yeah?
Yeah, have you, quote unquote, meet up with someone selling a car.
I see. Alright. Make sure rule them out of the equation.
Yeah, and not only that, I want it to be done on text, so if someone is spying on you, I want us to get on some rooftops and hide.
Alright, you said done on text and then what?
Yeah, I want it done on text, so if someone is spying on you, we'll see it.
Right. I tried to call Elliot. I don't think he's awake right now, so might have to try to plan him for tomorrow. Unless he wakes up again, I don't know. Not a bad idea, though. And if it's not anything and he gets to buy the vehicle, at least he's doing it in a safer environment.
Yeah, keep on looking at the roofs.
Yeah. The rooftops aren't gonna hurt you.
I was looking for your profile on Life Invader, but I couldn't find it.
Do we know where these are?
Nope. Oh, but I can see him from here.
Oh, God.
Oh, also over there. Wow. In the middle of the pond.
Oh, shit. Hey, Cheeky, you too. It's still so hard to look at that. Goddamn.
Yeah.
I'm sure you noticed this one already.
Yeah.
All right. So what the fuck is this shit? That looks like the one that Mav might have taken the sample from. I don't think he's going to be blamed for this one per se.
See all the locations, see if they mean anything.
Yeah. And didn't see if there's any that were missed. I don't think we got this one.
Yo, what's up?
I don't think we got that one.
You did.
Nope. Did we get this one? Seems like he will make the list. Oh my god. Okay, we got this one. Was this the one in front of... That's the one in front of Arthur's grave. Okay. There's one in the water. You didn't swim through the water. Don't touch the water. Shit. Take your shoes off. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fuck. Oh. Okay, so we've got... The fuck? Damn it, did I get it? So these are her old graves that she moved. She scratched everything out and moved them somewhere else. But that's interesting that there's this... No, I need to get a picture that shows where this is. Right there. And then there's one next to Arthur's grave. There we go. Let's do that one. So we've found 3 more now already than what we were sent in those pictures. There's this one,
Yeah.
one in the water, and then one behind the tree over there by the bridge.
Yeah, I think... Okay, so those are the ones that I found then. Alright, there's not extra.
These are a total of 6 so far?
Yeah, at least that's what I found.
Okay.
Ash claimed that you might be able to do some sort of alchemical process to deduce
One
what
back there.
it's made out of, or...
I can try. I'd have to sneak into Humane to do anything.
It shouldn't be an issue. I mean,
Hopefully not.
have we checked up there?
No, I haven't checked up there.
Alright.
Good call.
The thing that's weird though is if this is correlated to the sprouts.
Am I wrong in assuming that? I mean, the green the glowing green goo shit that looks like to me We were also seeing it down in the tunnels near the spores from all the
Yeah,
mold.
we were. That's what I'm talking about. It seems correlated to some degree. I think that whatever this is, it derives from the sprouts.
Do you think
From
this
what
could
we
be?
know about the spores, I don't think it's related. I think we would see some type of fungi already growing.
Right, but what if it's not a natural derivative? What if someone made this?
Rarely have we ever seen this pop up ever before spores. It's usually spores first. Unless,
Well, I think he's talking
Unless-
about a concentrated
Yeah,
concoction.
this would be something chemically made.
well, then that begs the question: why use something like this when you got it airborne already?
I don't think it's airborne. I think.
It is. That's how. What's his name?
Yeah.
What's her name got infected, and Daisy was working on her.
That was my
Oh.
question, or my
She inhaled the spores. It started growing fungi in her lungs, whatever her name was.
Do you think it's just a coincidence then that it's happened to be in the tunnels next to all the spores?
The
It
thing-
is a coincidence because we confirmed that
All right, come on. This
lair
isn't a
was-
conversation for you to listen in on, dude. Get out of here.
shit. Oh, wow. Damn.
Remember, that lair we confirmed wasn't theirs. It was someone else's, the supervillains.
Huh, okay. So this might be unrelated then.
This might be connected to them because that was coming out of their lair, not the Awokens.
I see. Do you think this could be some supervillain shit?
But the thing is, where we found this in the entrance to one of the underground railroads, it was with the Awoken's symbols around it.
Unless
Now,
Yes.
this, again,
It begs the question whether it's the supervillains are somehow working with them, but we do know that all those things that were put there were by the supervillain, excluding the spores, of course.
Or, well, it could also just be two different groups overlapping each other too.
Yeah, that's very much a possibility.
yeah.
You know, running out of places to hide, which is a common problem around here.
Oh yeah.
Remember how many people were fighting over humane labs for the longest time, and it was causing issues with our investigation on Vanderbilt.
Yep.
You know, those kinds of evidence that we would find trying to figure out what belonged to her, what belonged to someone else.
When was the last time you checked in there?
Fuck. I think I went in there once after they cleared it out. I haven't
And
been
it's
back
due.
since. It is definitely
Yeah.
due.
But regardless of whoever is the culprit of this, it's important that we learn what exactly this can do and the harm of it.
You're right.
All I do know is that you get that shit on your flesh, it'll singe almost immediately.
Oh, it's acidic.
Yeah, extremely. When I was trying to get a small collection, a loose piece of cloth from the glove, I was not as careful as I should have been. It almost vaporized it.
Jeez.
He's right.
Alright, you want to double check down the other graves before we head out then?
Let me give you
Oh, God, yes, thank you.
no worries.
Alright, well, let's go look.
I also need to get another notepad and camera, 'cause that shit got stolen.
That's crazy. You're talking about they got stolen the night that we got stabbed?
Yeah.
They didn't take a goddamn thing off of me.
Yeah, they took several things off me.
Except the gun. They did. Okay, well, I take that back. They took my gun and my knife, and I think that was it.
Which is weird, because they didn't take my money, but they took things that are unimportant.
Yeah, they didn't take my money either.
Huh.
Well, they did, but didn't take all my money, I guess.
Alright, so this way then?
Yep.
Okay, that's... Did we check inside the church?
Nope.
There's nothing there. No. Maybe the ground's right directly outside of here. Oh, there you go.
And one more.
The thing is whoever was transporting this, they had to have had several guys with them.
Oh yeah.
Because these fuckers are not lightweight at all. They
Also
must have had a
precautions.
box truck.
For these things to leak on you while transporting, you want a little extra amount of work, right? I mean, extra help.
Yeah, and here's the
Yeah.
thing. It's not easy to find containers like this.
No,
So
it's
either
not.
they placed a special order, or they've been collecting these containers for a while now. With
I would
how many
assume
are
they're
here?
all stolen.
From where?
There's been a few incidents over the past years that I've read of radioactive activity, but those were all up north.
Hmm. Yeah, the music is too quiet. Right there. I think that's it. I think that's all of them. Alright, that's all of them. That's the other one I think that they sent us. Yeah, that's the other one. That seems to be all of them.
Hey,
So what
Maverick.
was that? 7 in total?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be 7. What's up?
Hey, you think you have trouble finding ammo for that gun I gave you?
I mean, I definitely know a way to source it, but it ain't exactly safe.
I was thinking about running a sting, having Red, quote unquote, meet up with someone, drop a ping. Us hit
Am
a
I-
roof.
Am I now walking faster than both of you?
Yeah, I decided to start walking slow because both of you are typically slow.
Alright.
Girl, speed up.
No, I'll slow down.
And I guess until then, just have your eyes peeled for rooftops.
Yeah. Just
Is that a little
because the
better?
only way that I know how to get the ammunition that revolver required is through Kaio,
Or
Still
sellers.
too fast.
or that.
Is this better? I think that's better.
Yep.
The way you were walking was just fine.
Oh, no, I
You
was
gotta
just
practice
reading
the
something.
shred, alright?
Alright, so what do we do about this? Oh, God.
Don't worry about that.
What do you mean?
That was
don't-
me.
Did you punch it?
Yeah.
No wonder your hands are the way they are.
Yeah, the hands and I don't have a good relation.
Obviously.
We should smoke one together soon.
This walk sucks. I can do this one.
No, I'm not seeing anything.
No.
I wonder where else those have been dropped off at, though.
Should we go check some of the other churches?
Might be worth check.
Other graveyards?
Yeah, might be worth heading up to the one on 68.
Yeah.
We're going that far north, might as well hit Polito too.
Might as well.
I
But
guess
that one
it's
doesn't
not a
have a.
cemetery, yeah.
Yeah, that one doesn't have a graveyard.
No, but it
Oh.
might still be worth checking.
Also, if we do decide to go to the lab, we need to make sure that we get some of the Pyrex beakers or boiling pots as well.
I can see what I can find if there's any there. It's not like there's a whole lot of supplies that have been reordered recently.
Yeah.
We need scuba gear.
Yeah, we do. Actually, if we're gonna do that, what's probably the better idea is I go in through the back and you guys maybe sit in the parking lot. Be like a recon, let me know if anyone's coming in.
Yep.
Okay.
You sure you want to do that alone?
No, one person should be recon, two people go in.
2 people go in, you think?
Yeah.
Be safer that way.
Yeah.
Plus,
Alright.
be less suspicious if there's only one outside.
I'm gonna hit the clothing store in Sandy before we go.
Alright, just I'll follow you out.
Alright.
You're changing again?
No, we need a scuba gear.
Oh, scuba gear, yes.
Less
Well,
prudent. I don't think it's at Prudence's anymore though.
I don't know. Yeah. Do we want to? Yeah. We'll check the churches before we go to Humane. Then after that. Ooh, he just got sideswiped. Fucking local.
Hey, I'm gonna say the same thing to me. That local.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, bad.
Sorry
bad.
about
Ouch.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm good.
We were good. Local is not, but that's all right.
That guy died.
He did.
Well, I guess we get this one right here.
We could, yeah, this will work.
Is there an ATM in here? Probably not, right?
No, but hold on. I need his trunk. It's too much in my pocket. Put my booze in your trunk for a minute.
I'm good.
Over here if you need me. Asta.
Do you need me to buy you one, or
Yeah, I can give you
yeah?
show you the money.
Put this on the ground here.
Here, I'll give you the rest.
All right, I'll be back.
Whoa, hey there. All good.
All right. You got flippers too, right?
Yep. I had everything except the tank.
All right, church it is.
Where's the church at again?
Here, I'll mark it for you.
Just keep going straight on 68.
Oh shit!
Hijo de...
Literally right around the corner. Here should be good, yeah?
Yep.
I know that's been here for a while. This was set up for
Yeah.
a wedding. Anything in there?
Inside. No,
Huh?
just a wedding preparation, that's it.
There's nothing out here either. Alright, so just the main graveyard, it seems, then.
I think I'd want to be buried up here.
However, we should go swing by the lighthouse.
Yeah, you're right.
It's right there next to Humane, anyhow.
Yeah, it's not too much of a stop.
Remember that time Terry gave Red a nice, pretty red car and she never used it? That's not true. I used it. I drove it, and then the flood washed it away. It's actually hilarious that you bring that up because we just talked about it in RP last night. Red was explaining how she knew Terry, and she explained that story to him. Start to feel bad for Terry's awake like once a month. Harry is the victim. Full of shit. Oh, that's such bullshit, Max. Ain't no fucking way.
It's been a minute, right?
Yes. Hold on, you got a cop coming around the corner. Wait, is there police activity over here? The fuck? Okay, no, they duped off to the freeway, I think.
I was not just tripping. I saw him in my rear view.
Yeah, he was behind you.
Oh, they're on the hill. Oh, jeez. They're gonna tell us to fuck out of here for a bit. Alright, go to the lighthouse.
Here, call him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Honk at him. Yeah, we're gonna have to fuck out of here for a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for this to move. Wait, they're coming back around. Watch out, you're gonna get in the way. Let's just, yeah, let's go. Let's go to Grapeseed. Go to Grapeseed. Go to Grapeseed. I don't want them confusing us for being involved. Give it a couple minutes, then we'll try to head back. Two muscle cars rolling up in a scene like that, they might think we're interference. What the fuck? Here we go again.
What happened?
Them locals standing around like that. The locals standing around dazed and confused.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Well, and also sounds kind of like what was happening pre-last outbreak.
Yeah.
Were you here for the last outbreak?
I was here for one. I don't know about the last one, but I was also here for the alien invasion.
Ah.
And the fucking... not the flood, but one of the floods.
You lost some guys? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Hostile, potentially hostile alien life form spotted. Shadow government HQ. Stay out of there.
What? Where do
Yeah,
you see
look at
this?
Life Invader.
It's from Real Truther.
Is that the
That's Banner. Of course it's Banner. What the fuck? Why is there a glory hole in that bathroom stall?
I'm gonna try to change the music here. I don't. That song has gotten old very quickly. Not that one. See what this one is.
Yeah, Life Invader's breaking my brain. I need to.
Yeah.
Try this one. See if this one works for a bit.
Seems like more people on Life Invader speaking out against Bones, though.
As there should be.
I just saw that hole you're talking about.
Yeah, it's a fucking with a banana in it.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Also, I know both of you already disliked the banner. I would not recommend going there anytime. People were fucking tear gassing the place.
Yeah. Top of the to-do list is fucking
Buy a
fish who
house.
can finally buy this house.
Yeah. Safe house.
Safe house.
Alright, let's maybe roll back and see if they're gone.
Yeah, let's be nosy.
He really is a nice guy. I bet he is. Should be in the clear. I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Empty.
Looks like someone destroyed a fucking CCTV camera out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know who did that.
Hmm.
That was the same day that Aphrodite tried to claim that she killed Prudence.
So, I've heard that name come up a few times now. Did y'all know what actually happened to Prudence, or?
We believe she moved out of state.
Huh.
I think Aphrodite was, probably not taking her pills that day.
Yeah, tried to take advantage of it, tried to claim something that wasn't true. But did put a container similar to the ones we just saw at the graveyard right here with a disintegrated body in it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, interesting.
He tried to claim it was Prudence. Oh, sorry. Anything here?
Well, there are scuba here.
Hmm.
It's very surprising.
Wow. Wow. Alright. I
What,
pushed
you
that
barely-
guy over and he fucking died.
Yeah,
He
some of them
went
are
straight
just
to La La Land.
maybe drunk or something.
Well, that's, must have tumbled quite hard.
Hell of a way to go.
Maybe he hit his head.
Maybe he's just knocked out.
Underwater.
Mm-hmm.
That's my story.
Bishop is also just misunderstood. Yeah. Right.
Laios then. You mean?
Yeah, who mean? Who's going in?
I'm assuming me and you, we got the scuba, right?
Yeah, but then we need to make sure we get the sample from Av.
Yeah. You want to toss over the sample?
Yeah.
Unless... Wait. My car fucking struggles on that mountain. Maybe you guys should go in then.
Alright.
Yeah,
you're gonna
let me
be
give you the
reconning the
scuba.
front parking lot?
Alright.
Yeah, I'll be up there.
Alright, we'll see you. Did he give you the flippers too?
Yeah, he did. Where exactly you wanted to get
The best
go in
way
from?
to do this is to go in from right about here. You're going to take the mountainside over.
I just thought I'd only get there. I've been inside the place, but I haven't done a full search of it. Just haven't exactly had the need to.
Alright. I'm just hoping enough equipment will be there for me to run some tests.
Hopefully. Or at the very least, something that can contain this better than an empty bottle of absinthe.
Yeah.
I need to get better brakes on this fucking car. This thing can haul ass, but its braking power is terrible.
Have you tried applying the regular brake and the e-brake at the same time?
Yeah, it helps marginally, but then you're gonna lock up your front wheels.
That's how I have to do it with my bike, so I'm kind of like, ooh, God.
Looks like a bad day.
That does
So
look
up
like a
over this
bad
hunting mountain, right?
idea. It just goes straight through the quarry. It doesn't look
Okay.
like we're supposed to be there. And then you are going to travel off. It's going to try to make you go on the road, so don't do that. But the eventual ping will be on the edge of that mountain. I'll show you which bush you can park in.
Gotcha.
So straight in front of us, start to see if you can get up this incline here. There you go, and then take this ridge all the way up the mountain. To the left.
Oh, left side. Okay.
Yeah, the left side of this mountain up. Can this handle dirt roads pretty good? Or?
Yeah. It's got enough torque to get up this thing.
Oh, way better than Ash's car, that's for sure. God damn.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Ash what class of car the DMV decided his would be, or categorically. Okay, might be a little too steep here.
Might have to scoop,
So you get better traction. Right there, come on. Get your ass up here. Come on. Come on, girl, you got this. Don't fall back at this point, come on.
There we go. God damn. I would take this peak straight up. Yeah. I think that'll be the least steep approach.
How high up this mountain are we
Pretty
supposed
much
to
to
get?
the tip because we're going to go over the other side.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. Okay, start to slow down. Should be... yeah, forget that. Never mind. So not the peak right in front of us where we're heading down, but the,
Next one.
Oh, wait, no, that is the right... No, yes, it is. So go straight all the way to the end of where we can see on this, hill here. And then I'll tell you where to start heading down from that. It's, something I used to do on my bike, which makes it much easier, but...
Yeah, especially with yours, I would imagine.
Exactly. Right about here. And now this crevice, no, not this crevice. Over that tip. Should be right here, to the right. Yeah. Shit.
Eesh, that's a drop. I mean, I think,
You think you could
rest
go the
in
other
peace my
side?
undercarriage, but
No, because, back up and try, do you think you could make it down the right side here, or do we need to go...
I think I can make it down both. It's just the problem with the right side is that's a much steeper incline. This just has a
Okay.
bit of a gap. As long as I just go real slow, we should be fine.
Okay.
And ride the brakes.
I'm hanging
just,
on.
yeah, grab the oh shit handle.
I'm grabbing the ocean handle.
Oh, yep, there we go.
Okay. Alright. Now over to the right here more. And we're just gonna basically hug this inside of the mountain. All the way down. Yep. All the way to the ocean edge. Where that ping is. There should be a bush when you get close that you can park the car. If I pinged it correctly. I think it's up a little to the left. Yeah, it's to the left. I pinged it wrong. But if you go over there, you see some bushes. And that's pretty much where we can hide the car.
Just between the two should be fine.
Alright.
Alright. Make sure you eat and drink before we go on this expedition.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we're good? Alright, you wanna just follow me?
Yep. Oh, so make sure you're shouting out here.
10-4. I know, I miss Humane too. Let me catch up a little bit. Let me let him know that we're in. Ready?
After you.
All right, we're clear.
You soft clear that. I'll hold this.
We're good. You want to keep an eye? Well, he's watching the front, so we should be fine. Huh.
Yeah. Huh, indeed.
I never cleaned that up. That Oni mask thing is mine.
How is it?
That, however... Let me clean this. Fragments. Fragments. Anything over here? Any of those vials gonna work for what you need?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Ash is calling me. Hold on. Yes.
Get out. Get
Get
out.
out,
Someone
get
just
out.
rushed in.
Come on, run, run, run. We're heading out right now, through the back. Thank you. Fuck. Damn it.
Did you spot someone?
Yeah, someone's on their way in here.
Fuck. Fed?
I don't know. Fuck. Thank you, Dr. Pepper. Should be able to peek in this cave right here. I think it's right here. Good surface right here. Let me call him back and find out what's going on.
You.
We're out. Who was it?
Unmarked car, but I heard it quack when they went on.
Quack, like a.
Like a cruiser.
Okay, so PD or feds?
Yeah. I'm hearing sirens too.
More coming or there already?
I'm hearing them now, and I'm already in Grapeseed.
Alright, we'll get out. We're done, and we'll try again later.
Where I was gonna hold the ritual originally.
Yes?
Yes, go there.
Okay,
Bye.
alright. We gotta go. There's sirens, there's feds.
Fuck. Okay.
And Terry is calling. Hello?
Hey, sweetheart, I had a missed call from you.
Oh, don't worry about it. I think we were just trying to get last night all sorted.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, I'll talk to you soon.
Yep. Okay. Bye. Never mind. Let's go. You need to see if Humane is open in 1998. Wouldn't that be crazy? I think we were right up here ish. Yeah. Well, that sucked.
Yeah. Not
Did you at least
great.
got those beakers?
Yeah, I got the Pyrex beakers, which is better than nothing, but marginally.
He wants to meet at, you remember where we were having that original location for the ritual?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll mark it, but that's where he wants to meet. God. So coincidental. Terry tries to call me right then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's see if we can make this fucker go up this thing.
Oof.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
This one perhaps, but the one up there... Oh boy, I don't know about that one. Yeah, that might be the best approach, I think.
I just didn't want to get the car spotted from the... Oh, fuck. No. Come on, lean forward, come on.
I'm leaning. Oh boy.
Oh,
Yeah, just
son
go
of a
back.
bitch, alright. Alright, we're gonna have to back up and punt. Hold on to your ass.
I'm holding on. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
fuck, alright.
Gun it.
Oh, fuck. No, we're fine.
Okay.
We're fine. We may not be fine.
Okay, hold on. Breathe. We can, flip the car, yeah? Just have to be very
Yeah.
careful, and I think we're gonna
Yeah.
lose a door.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about a door.
Okay.
Alright.
So
Oh,
we didn't blow up. Whew.
alright. Let's just try to flip this fucking thing on an incline.
Oh god, if I start rolling, I'll do my best to press on the brake. Should I get out? Is it making it more
Come
difficult?
on, you son of a bitch!
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
alright. Different approach. I would say go down to the right.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna follow the coastline. Fuck
That's
all
it,
of
yeah.
that. Holy shit, this thing can take a beating.
I'm so surprised we did not explode, honest.
I'm surprised we didn't lose a wheel.
That too. Oh, let me check what he's just sent. Those have been there for a long time.
You alright?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Fuck, alright, good. Can I... Ooh, that's gonna be tight, but I might be able to.
this is a better chance than what we had attempted a second ago, so... Ugh. There you go.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, we did it.
Yeah, going at these 80-degree inclines is not good.
Not at all. That's why it's better to take a dirt bike to do this.
What's topography? Never heard of it. Actually, there looks like an easier place to go. Hold on.
Yep, I see it.
Ow!
What's a couple of more bolts, huh?
Honestly, might have had more success just trying to reverse up that fucking thing.
Probably, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, I think we're through the worst of it. Yep, there we
Yeah,
go.
definitely.
Alright, while we are... Yep. Oh, nice. And you say you need to get your brakes upgraded.
Oh yeah, when we're going slow, it's fine, but when I'm going a buck 30, this fucking thing, it does not want to stop.
Alright, now that I'm not having to hold on to the oh shit handle so hard, I'm going to close my eyes for a few.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a drink, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
It was a very tumultuous adventure. Thankfully, though, I didn't lose a fucking wheel. So,
Do you tumble at all or no?
yeah, it tumbled pretty fucking bad. This car can take a fucking beating, though.
What's your gut say? You think they knew because of our messages, or because there's some type of laser system that you guys tripped?
I mean, I would assume some sort of laser system, but I guess both are possible. That was a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. Well, at least now we know that that's not viable at all, considering how fucking fast they hit that.
And when you say that they pulled up, were they lights and sirens pulling up to the place?
Car beamed it, all black, no sirens at all, but it did that little quack that the squads do.
Huh.
That's how they got in, and they were fucking in a rush.
No sirens,
No sirens,
no lights.
no lights.
Huh.
I'm surprised they didn't follow me down there. I mean, out of there.
They didn't talk to you, did they?
No, I was parked in a advantageous spot. I waited till they got out, so even if they did try, I had about maybe a good 20 seconds on them.
Alright. Good. I try my best to make sure that no one could see the car on the mountainside from the lab, but
What was that?
All right, we are back.
sounded like a truck, but
What's up, Eternal? How are ya? Ugh. Whew.
yeah, fucking if you, yeah,
Yeah.
you could say that shit again.
They pulled in so fast that I had my camera out, and they fucking sped by. I couldn't even get a photo.
Damn.
It's funny. Right after we got out of there and I called and said we were out, you said it was the feds. As soon as I hung up with you, Terry called me. Wanted to see how I was doing.
What
Jeez.
the fuck?
Hmm.
I mean, what did our text say? We didn't say anything specific.
No, I don't think we really mentioned anything.
Yeah,
Other than
no.
we're in.
So a laser system, maybe.
That's what I would have to
We
assume.
must have tripped something. Ugh. We'll have to try again another, at least later, if not another night. We'll find out.
Yeah. On the bright side, though, did manage to sneak a beaker, Pyrex beaker, while we were in there, so at least we'll have a better spot to store it.
Safer container, yeah.
Yeah.
Surprised you got anything there that quick.
Yeah, as soon as I said we're in, we were already, like, all the way in.
Ah, gotcha.
So, we got into the lab, grabbed the beakers. I cleaned up some fragments from the Oni mask analysis that I was running. And
But look at that. Sorry, never mind. Sorry, go ahead.
Don't look at that.
No. I didn't say don't look at that. I said look at that, but go ahead. I was just gonna look at the timestamps. So you said we're in at 9:14, and I called you at...
Why are my photos not fucking loading?
3 minutes after.
How
3
many?
minutes at that spot. 3 minutes.
We had 3 minutes to do that. Shit.
Jesus.
Yeah, photos are, looks like they're busted again. Damn cell phone provider is having some serious fucking problems.
Oh yeah.
Thought at first maybe I'd get a little bit of water in it, but if it's happened to you too, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's happening for me too.
Son of a bitch.
Those photos that Jim sent, well, we already know what that is.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Asking me, right? That's the one that you told me about, right?
Yeah, that's the one I told. I think we found it before, you and I.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
Should we
Don't like
load?
country.
But that wasn't country. That was yelling.
Oh, I think I had a different.
You're getting a different signal?
Yeah. Hearing aids are listening to some old country.
Hmm.
Oh, you say go in, sorry.
Looks like this is all about the same as it was when we looked last time. Do you think that has any significance?
I think it's a new kill type thing. Oh, you're talking about this?
Yeah.
Sorry, I just got a good look at that thing.
Did you?
Yeah, I've never seen it. A good look at it.
There's nothing new in here.
What's his name, Terry, you said?
Yeah.
Has he been replying to you or just sending you one messages and disappearing?
He called. He didn't send me any message.
Maybe the old plan might be not too bad to redo if your phone's tapped, though. The only way you're going to be able to communicate with them freely is via payphone.
I'm good. How are you, Eternal?
There's a lot of people talking shit online about Bones.
Good. Alright, I'm back to the glory hole. I don't care to look at past that.
Yeah.
Good, you unlock your trunk. I'm gonna stick the,
Yep.
dive tank in there. Just now seeing the front of your car.
crazy fucking window that we had. That's ridiculous.
That car wasn't that fast, which tells us what?
They were staged at some point.
Either that or they're not too far off to begin with.
More inclined to believe that they were staged nearby.
You think so?
Whereabouts
Yeah,
were you?
more than likely.
I was parked in between two tall vans by the entrance.
Someone's on that bridge looking at us. Look to your behind you. Do you see?
Yeah.
Here,
Oh,
go around the barn now.
Got him. He's a Fed.
That was the guy in the helicopter.
He's a fucking Fed. Get out of here.
Go.
I got a picture of him.
Put your seatbelt on.
I got it. How? He's got a van. You see that?
Take a picture of the car right there.
Got him. Yeah. Can't see the license plate, but it's too far away. But I got him. Alright, well, that confirms everything. That confirms absolutely fucking.
Son of a bitch.
He's wearing a badge around his neck. Is this IAA? Alright, Terry. Put him on speaker. Be quiet. Shit. It's not answering. Of course. Fuck. Calling Ash.
He's right in front of us.
Yo.
We're just gonna follow you. We're not gonna talk about a location. You find something, we'll follow.
Alright.
Bye. Oh, boy.
How the fuck did the Fed know that we were there?
I don't know. There shouldn't have, because we didn't say any location over the phone.
No, and I know we didn't get followed.
We didn't get followed. We never said the location over the phone. We used a code description.
Son of a
Where I didn't
bitch.
even say the location to you in person.
No, you didn't. You just said the spot. You might want to chuck that phone.
Shit. Pull over. Let me tell Ash. We should probably all check our phones. Shit, the only way to buy one is at where?
I think the
Oh.
pawn shop sells them.
If you're lucky.
Also, I think a few Digitech stores, they used to sell them, but I don't know about
I
anymore.
think the only one is going to be at Banner Hotel.
Yeesh.
Unless the mall's still open.
I think it is.
I'll pull up the website. I think I need to check my phone. What about you?
Oh man. I guess so.
Where do I find one to buy a new one?
I thought
Some-
the DigiDen, right?
In the mall, or is there
Yeah,
one?
but it's not open.
That means it's Banner Hotel. If that's the case, we need to change again.
We need to get
a
rentals.
rental. And Mav's gonna have to be the one to go in and buy it because I don't think either you or I, Ash, should go in.
No.
Should we buy 3 phones?
Yeah, and we need to fuck, at this point get 6, but at this point, we need to get a 4-seat and consolidate.
Let's start there.
Yeah.
Let's get a rental. Who's that? Okay.
Also, just so you know, it was a black Suburban that the guy was driving.
Hey, it doesn't look like that's anybody. I got a picture of him, so I'll show you guys when we get reconvened.
I could tell even from the distance that was the guy that was in the helicopter.
Okay. Well, I was just telling him, I'll tell you. This just confirms everything, Ash.
Yeah, casino will, change, get a rental.
Alright, I'm just gonna full throttle this thing, so if anything happens, just give a
Yeah,
call.
I'll go. My car needs to be restored, that's why I'm going so slow.
You're
You're
fine.
good.
You're fine. Never mind. Should we get a rental or should we steal a car?
I'm not sure at this point.
I mean, we run the risk of getting pulled over and arrested if we're caught in it, but if we get a rental and we run the plate, they can see that too.
I don't think they should have my name, at least now. But I mean,
So
if
you
they've
rent the car then.
if they've tapped your guys' phones, then I might be fucked. But at this point, we're all fucked. So, because as soon as we made that guy, he started fucking running.
As soon as I pulled out my camera, he took off, yeah. I knew that was going to happen, so I already had it, my body positioned to aim right at him.
I should have fucking popped that fucker in the face is what should have happened.
I don't think we would have gotten a shot off before he would have probably dipped. I mean, he seemed like he was expecting to have to take off quickly. The other concern, too, I guess it would probably be as if he has some sort of armor. So he would have had to make a headshot.
I'm good, but with a fucking handgun at that distance, I don't know if that would have happened.
Yeah.
We need change, and then I'll get a rental.
Yep, I will see you in there, Ash. Well, no, we should wait. We should go together.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm done.
What's up, Jedi? Alright, I think we should speed it up a little.
Yeah.
The fuck? Who the?
Excuse me.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, God, I'm so sorry. You look like someone else I thought I knew. Sorry. Thought that was Elliot.
I did too.
We should change in here in case somebody walks by.
Yeah.
a mask in my car I need to grab.
That works.
Are you ready to get rich?
We need another round of pina coladas here.
Oh my god, we look like the. Oh, get out of my fucking way.
A secret agent.
I was clubbing. What do you mean, a secret agent?
Not bad. Hey, can I close out my check, please?
Well, it's cause I had to dance. Where's the bathroom? I have some clothes on. Oh god.
I do. Son of a bitch. 2-door.
You're kidding.
Yeah, let me put this fucking thing up.
Probably pull out some money.
I don't think it'll let you rent another one, though.
Yeah, and I can't rent another one from this asshole for 10 minutes.
Shit. Steal a car then for now.
I could just go down to the ATM.
No, I have cash if you need it.
Yeah.
But the problem is if they
We were
know
trying to make
your,
sure it didn't show up under your
yeah, if they know your names, that's gonna be.
At this point, I don't think it matters. I think you're as fucked as we are, Mav. Here,
Yeah, probably.
just get something. Hopefully it's not a 2-door.
It's also a fucking 2-door.
What the fuck?
Your turn.
Alright, try my luck.
Hi. What's up? Thanks.
Four
What'd I
door.
get?
Nice.
This one? Who wants to drive?
Actually, renting all 3 of those out might throw them off.
Oh,
It's
good
true.
shit. Do you want to drive? You want me to drive? Who wants to drive?
I can drive.
Okay. Alright, let's get in here.
Did you grab the mask?
No, I didn't.
Holy shit. Whew. All right, new phones.
Have we disposed of the old ones yet or no?
No, should we do it now?
Yeah.
It's the bush somewhere.
Maybe in some water.
Yeah, I was about to say dump this shit in the ocean.
Good idea, good idea.
Not too far from the coast on this side if you want to hit that. The dam.
We could jump. Well, the dam, I think it's too shallow. Oh no, you're wrong. You're right. The dam. I was thinking
Only
that the
problem
creek.
is it might wash up in the dam.
Okay, then we can dump it where we had that talk under
Cave.
the one that we were at yesterday.
Yeah.
You remember which one?
Yeah, I
That
do.
one.
But it's, yeah, just keep that.
Yep.
So, definitely not wired. Any wires you tripped, they just knew.
They knew.
Yeah, no, we're not. There wasn't tripwires, but we are fucking wired.
Yep. Something like that.
From now on, and for the sake of our protection, I'm not gonna specify, but our choice words need to be extremely careful.
Oh yeah.
And
Especially
that
if
means
it's
for everything.
yeah, especially if it's over comms.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, everything.
Once I get this new phone, I'm gonna call Elliot.
You have
Elliot.
his number memorized?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, any numbers that are important, take a screenshot of them, or take a photo of it with your camera. I don't know why I said screenshot. Take a photo with your camera.
Write it down. Have,
Or that.
Yeah. Did we come up with the code name that you were talking about for a better one for Chameleon?
no, that's the only one he knows.
How about Vigil?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, but I need to tell him, so I'll say that one for now, and then we'll let him know afterwards that it's changed. Does that sound like a good idea? I could just say
Hey.
something like, I found a chameleon outside or something. Let's do this quick. Alright, ready?
I'm trying to think if there's any names I should probably save.
If they're important, I'm sure you'll find them in person.
You hear a helicopter?
Okay, let's do it then.
Do it now.
Throw it out further, don't just drop it.
Okay, let's go.
You guys don't have any other piece of technology that they could tap, do you?
Just the camera and my GPS. My GPS watch. No, I can't throw that away. It's,
It's your choice call, but I'm telling you, they could tap that shit.
I can stick it in my apartment. Leave it there. Right?
Okay. Yeah. Do you have a lead box?
Do I have a lead? I've got a safe.
That's not made out of lead. Ash, you said you have a lead box, right?
Somewhere, yeah. Buried. Oh, no. I should have an extra.
Okay. If
Oh,
you do
fuck.
any other...
It was in my hotel. My old hotel.
Shit.
So that's lost. Okay. That's fine. Fucking deer, get out of the way.
It's okay. You know what? I'll go in and buy the cell phones. And then at the same time, I will dump my...
You can't buy all of them.
No?
No, everyone's gonna have to buy their own individual one.
Then we all have to go in no matter what.
Yeah.
We shouldn't go in at the same time, though.
No, not at all.
Maybe park in Red Garage. And one by one, we'll walk over to the hotel.
We need to hit a bank too.
I'm fine on cash. Do you guys need cash?
No, I need cash, yeah.
Here, I have extra. I can put it in the glove box.
Yeah, do we know exactly how much these phones are? I would assume about 500, right?
There's
So no,
1,500 in
honestly,
the
I
glove
don't think
box.
I would buy one.
Okay, that should be more than enough then.
There, someone want to take it. I know these rentals have a lot of holes in them.
Did you take the money out of the glove box? Or do you
I took 500 out. Should be enough.
Okay, then the rest of that's Mavs. Grab that back.
Okay, before we get to any establishment, we need to get a couple of things in line. So Vigil is going to be the replacement for Chameleon, yeah?
Yes.
Fantastic. I think from now on, any conversations that you all have over the phone should be done via payphone if it's going to be an important conversation or about a meeting at a location. That way you can't be tracked. Directly back to your phone. Much harder to tap payphones.
Oh, that's a tow truck. Never mind. Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, we should do this shit old school.
Paper commun... Oh, shit. And I don't have a phone. No, I don't have a phone! Damn it! I don't think they realize I'm missing yet, or if they do, probably trying to backtrack. Fuck. Oh, thank God. Ugh. I wasn't sure how long it was going to take you guys to figure it out.
Yeah, no, Yeah.
Last thing I heard you say is go old school with this.
Yeah, no, I think we need to go extremely old school with how this operation is being ran.
Paper communication, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell, if we could buy pagers, that's what I would recommend.
If only there was such a thing.
Yeah, if only they still fucking sold them.
If you're looking for the pawn shop, it's gone.
No, I know. What the fuck was that noise?
I didn't hear anything.
It sounded like a landmine.
Oh, lovely.
Indeed. So are you certain that the old mall is closed? Because I rode by it earlier and it looked like it was still operable. I'm not sure if the doors were locked, but...
Well, let me see. I do not see any restaurants open at the mall, so I would assume no. If it were still open, they'd be prime time and everything for opening for dinner.
we're just gonna do a drive-by anyways.
Sirens behind us.
Nope.
Wait, there's someone in
Oh,
there
wait.
right now.
Wait, okay. Maybe, but well, let's try. We'll give it a shot.
Alright. Who wants to go first?
I can.
Alright.
Give it a couple minutes. What's that?
So when it happens, just run out as fast as you can.
You bet. Okay, cool. We can. He was right. $193. That's cheap as fuck. Now, can you only purchase one? Oh, yeah, because it has to be your... Yeah, duh.
I'm not here yet. Samantha was trying to flirt with some freaking haha.
Yep, we're good. Next.
Let's just give it a... No, I was gonna say give it a few seconds, but that works.
Good call.
Yeah.
Alright, now to text Elliot. So if I just say... I found a chameleon. That should be enough. He should pick up on that.
As I was telling Ash, this shit can't happen again.
What?
Getting spied on. Once we shake these fuckers, we cannot pick them back up again, otherwise we're fucking dead.
Yeah, go.
What was he saying?
Once we lose these fuckers, we can't, let them find us again. How much paper you got? None?
Used it all up during the exorcism.
Shit. We can swing by, swing by a gas station or something, get some paper. Did you say something?
Yeah, I was saying, did the contact save on the cloud?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes me...
Makes you what?
We're still tapped.
There's no way we could be, is there?
Seeing all the contacts saved on the cloud.
You fucking kidding me? Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, that doesn't mean that we're physically tapped. I need to toss off my GPS watch at the mall or at the hotel.
Yeah,
It just means we need to be careful with the communication over the phone.
More than careful. Almost no communication needs to happen over the phone of any sort of significance.
Yeah.
All it needs to be is, hey, we need to meet. That's it.
If you want to just drop me right here.
I'm gonna get up too.
Be right back.
Yeah, man. I gotta make sure that meat is well paid. What do you fucking expect?
I kind of feel bad about it.
No, it's okay.
In case we need them, maybe? No, we'll come back for it if we need it. I don't want to lose it if something happens. No, actually.
What kind of glizzy would you like?
Thank you. You know, you're a fine young gentleman.
Okay.
As I just told Ash, I'll tell you should write down all your important contacts for when we use payphones. That way, if you don't have your phone on you, you'll at least know how to get a hold of people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This motherfucker better jack me.
Go. Get
the fuck out of the way.
Watch out.
The fuck is that guy thinking?
He's thinking he's gonna axe you.
Yeah,
A
he's lucky I
question.
didn't shoot him.
Oh, okay.
Did you get a hold of Elliot?
All I did was send him a text saying I found a chameleon and that's it.
Except Jackal and his dogs know that term.
Yeah.
That was not advisable, but whatever. Any other way, he probably wouldn't have understood.
Well, it's not like I can say it over the phone either.
And they know what we're doing. They have a hard time finding us, they're gonna know.
So, let's see if we can find a place. And
How out of the way do you want it to be?
Huh?
How out of the way do you want it to be?
Spot to meet up, so this one needs to be the most out of the way.
Okay, I have one then. This shitbox might need gas though, because they gave us a car that had a fucking, not even a quarter tank.
Fuck. Can you make it to Grapeseed?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll be able to hit the gas station on the 13.
Or by U2. You should be able to get there.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
Oh.
Just because I don't feel like getting pulled over, I'm gonna do the speed limit exactly.
Black car behind us, tailing us.
You watching?
Yeah, it is.
He's turning around. He crashed.
He crashed.
Alright, he's gone. Jesus, this guy in the minivan's fucking tailgating. God damn.
He's still back there.
I'm watching. I don't know if he's trying to catch up to us. It looks like he is. But I don't know if he's... Let's see what happens. Hold on. Yeah, we'll see if he turns around. He didn't hesitate to keep going, so I think...
Yeah, the coincidence.
Oh, yeah.
Unless he plays it off and comes back around, just gotta look at the oncoming traffic.
Same.
You do that while I fill it up.
You look red. I'm gonna hit this ATM.
Yep.
Some fucking people robbed it.
Fuck. Was that the car that just passed us?
No, different
Was it the
car.
same one? Okay.
People at least didn't used to go up to the spot I'm about to bring us, so let's hope no one has. Let's hope this piece of shit car can even make it up there is the question. Or the hope, at least.
I think I know where you're going. That's what it seems.
Might.
Do we get new phone numbers or no?
Nope.
Nope. Yep, this is exactly where I thought you were going. Shit, maybe we go find a fishing spot, huh, Ash? Start fishing and maybe I can cook us some shit so we don't starve.
All my fishing gear's in my car.
Well, let's at least take a breather.
Oh yeah.
We can figure that out in a little bit.
God damn, that's a strong ass post.
Do you think Prudence would have left a spare key for her boat?
I think I can get her boat.
We could always use that too. Not gonna lie, this is not the spot I thought you were talking about, but it is a good spot.
Nope. Only slightly disadvantage of it is that fire watch tower right there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're still going.
Oh yeah.
He did ask how out of the way do we want to be.
If you're going down to this lake down here, this does get visitors.
Really?
Yes.
Did it used to. Why does it get visitors now? What the fuck?
There's a wedding that they are doing down there sometimes. And they want you to go get revenge and shoot down the bride and the groom.
Jesus.
But
Okay.
if you continue following the trail, all the way back around. There's a smaller little lake. Very,
Yeah, I know the one. Interesting. I didn't know someone. Huh.
Yeah.
Good to know. Out of all the times I've used that spot, I've never had another person be there or roll up.
Recent?
In the last 2 months. Around this area is also where the Ghost of Gordo is.
Yeah, more towards the lighthouse, I think.
Oh my god, yeah. Search on my way.
Okay. Well.
Oh,
I don't know how good that would be for drinking water.
yeah, no, not very.
Did you need something to drink?
No, no, I was just, surveying the area.
Yeah, I second that notion. Fuck.
We need to keep a vigilant eye.
Yeah.
Make sure we don't get somebody trying to take pictures from a mountaintop.
Why photos?
I don't know. Oh, let me show you what I got. Let me check. Not that one. That was the car itself, and I don't know if we can possibly try to get a closer look of that license plate or not. What was this one? Oh yes, there's also something else I need to show you. So there is those three photos, and then that was in my room.
That is a good photo.
Could you make out the plate?
Maybe if we zoom in.
That was in your room?
That was in my room.
What was?
I'll show you. Yeah, you should be able to make out this photo.
Oh, this thing,
Fuck.
right? Is that just a biker? Just a local biker. Yeah.
Here's the rest.
Hmm. Maybe if you try to add it to the board, we can zoom in on it. We're gonna have to open a new fucking case about this, I think. If for anything, then to try to keep our information gathered to, hopefully save our asses. It looks like a hidden camera to me.
No call from Terry.
Nope. He hasn't returned my call anyway.
Right now, the plate, from what I'm reading, looks like 52MUMIM is what it looks like.
MUMIM?
That's what it looks like, but it's really hard to make it out. 5 and 2 are almost guaranteed, from what I'm seeing here.
Oh, well.
Actually, that isn't the same guy, I don't think. Very similar wardrobe or uniform, but
Yeah, I started thinking the same thing.
yeah, this is a. I think that was a white guy with the kind of poofy, comb-backed hair. This looks
This
like
guy has a tan.
Yeah.
That badge around his neck. The, choice of wardrobe. He's not PD.
You think first objective given to that new group of detectives was to infiltrate us?
I guess we could be considered a high-profile case. Maybe it's got nothing to do with the IAA. Everything to do with Bones.
Okay, looking at this a little bit more, I think the plate is F2MUMR06.
Lady, put it on
It'd be
the
nice to
wall.
have an MBT right now.
Yeah, it would. It's either a U or a W in between the M's. But again, it's so hard to really tell what the fuck it is.
And that thing being in your room.
Yeah. Kind of, oops. Kind of looks like a...
I don't know.
Kind of looks like it could be a hidden camera, huh?
Oh yeah.
Why is it not? Oh. What would we even call this as far as a case is concerned?
You hear that in the water, right?
Yeah.
I think it's him tapping his feet.
Yeah, so stop walking if you're out here.
If you stand up, it'll probably stop.
No, I wasn't tapping my fucking foot when I was sitting, though.
Oh, you're tapping.
You were tapping.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You're right, actually.
All right. So what do we know? We know that there was an attempt made on Elliot, not you. Though bullets were flying pretty close towards you, right? And
I think it was an attempt on both of us, actually.
that's the thing, though, Reddit. The one thing that's not adding up is the focus and the common denominator of you. I don't think I think that if they do plan on killing you, you're going to be the last one. You're the common denominator under every single thing that's happened. Which means that if they want a chance at getting in at the entire group, it's gonna be you.
What, like I'm the weak link?
Or a bug.
What do you mean?
So, an attempt is made on your life, and for some reason, someone that knows you shows up, and you have no idea how they found you, right? Then, after that, not with Elliot, but with us, you go to Humane Labs, and again, they know they're in there within seconds. And then you get a call. And then, on top of that, I just checked my room, and I was looking pretty hard. I didn't see anything. I think I would have swept it over a little bit better if I had known yours had something, but on top of that, your room had something. Which means that if they're gonna take us off one by one, they're not gonna kill you yet.
He's got a point.
So what do you suggest?
Not suggesting anything yet. I'm just processing my thoughts, getting the facts out, then we can act accordingly. On top of that, You were shot. You said you weren't moving, right? Or when your group was shot.
What, at the courthouse?
Yeah.
The bullet whizzed right behind my head. I think it was... I had just moved. Like I had just turned around. So they could have shot right as I moved. Oh, Todd's calling me. Hold on. Hey.
What are you doing right now?
Not too much. Why?
I said what?
I said not too much. Why?
That's not the answer to the question I need to know. I said, what are you doing? You said not too much? What do you mean not too much? I need to know what you mean.
Why do you need to know?
Because I need to show you something. It's important. Somebody left something on my porch and it's fucking weird.
Can you send me a photo or...
No. I'm not talking about this anywhere else. I need to show you. I need to know if this is you or not. You wearing a lavender wig?
No, of course not.
You're not wearing a long-haired lavender wig, Red?
No, I'm not. We're gonna come, figure it out, okay?
Come to my... No. Meet me at the dam.
At the dam?
Yeah, but not like at the main dam, off to the road, off to the left. You know that little building off to the left?
We can't meet there,
Why?
Yeah,
Okay, where are you then? Where are you?
I can't tell you.
Red, this is not the time to be talking secret.
It's not like that, Todd.
Red, this is fucking weird. It's right up your fucking alley. I need to know what you want.
Okay, alright.
How do you know what it is? How do you know it is?
I can't. Just don't worry about that part. Let's not worry about that part, okay? Just stay where you are.
I'm at my house. I'm not staying here.
Let me call you
Mirror
right back.
Park, old construction site.
Don't say it over the phone.
What?
Let me call you back. Jesus Christ. He needs to meet. He says he's found something. But he keeps saying locations over the phone.
Do you have any spots of significance to him? Something you won't have to name. You could just talk about a memory.
Yes. Hold on.
Also, I shouldn't have to say this, but you didn't have Terry's number. He never called you, did he? Or anyone that worked in the IAA? Or any sort of Fed?
I didn't have... I'm sorry, you didn't have... ask that again?
You don't happen to have the number of any one of those Feds, do you?
Not outside of Terry. No.
Okay, if Terry calls you, do not pick up the fucking phone.
That's the wire.
That's the fucking wire, more than likely.
Alright.
If you pick up that phone, whatever tap that was put in is just gonna be reinstated, more than likely.
No, you're completely right, Maverick. It also lines up with every time he randomly has appeared.
Exactly.
You're right. Let me think.
If he calls you, go to a payphone and call him back. If in future events you need to talk to him, but
Yeah.
I'm not just saying every time.
Yeah, that I agree with. If you need to get in contact him, only do via payphone.
Yeah.
Once you figure out the memory, give me his number. I'll call him, put him on speaker, and you'll tell him about it.
I have an idea.
Hello?
Okay, let's meet at the place where you and the...
Tell him not to repeat it.
Don't repeat this, but you and the crew confronted me a long time ago. Do you remember?
I remember.
Let's meet there on the hill.
Don't you think that place is gonna be packed?
If not, if you meet on the hill. So don't stay on the main part of it, just go to the hill behind.
Mm-hmm.
We'll meet up there. Bye. Okay, let's go. We're going to the Vinewood Bowl.
Also, my advice is, since I got photos of y'all now, so if you're gonna wear masks, make sure it doesn't show any skin at all.
Yeah, might as well. Yeah. Somebody's got a ping that I can't.
Yeah. You.
Okay, I got it for you. Alright, I'm going to close my eyes while we, hopefully get out of this.
We will, it's fine. The undercarriage of this rental is gonna be all sorts of fucked up.
It's a good thing it's just a
There's
rental.
even one at this point.
Yeah, if there even is one.
Alright, I'm gonna close my eyes. Alright, we will be back in a few minutes, y'all.
This is only further showing why we need a place.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. How I usually do my operations is I look for common denominators, and am I missing one besides the one I said? You found another one, which was crucial, was the calls.
As much as I hate to say it, I can't trust Jen, and neither should you. Regardless of whatever the
He's done in the
relationship
past.
is. Yeah. So I'm not saying completely burn that bridge, but what I am saying is I want to trust it with the 10-foot pole. So don't give any information that you want to give to a complete stranger.
Also, it could also be not even intentional.
Indeed, people talk a lot, and they don't know when to shut the fuck up. At first, I thought that's who Red was on the phone with. I only heard T, and I was like, oh, fuck, no.
Yeah, so vehicles have changed throughout every single situation. Phones are a common denominator, but we already talked about that. Red is a common denominator. Calls from Terry is a common denominator. Clothing is not. MOs are not.
At least.
Yeah.
With those photos, that might change. The thing that I don't understand, though, is we didn't specify a location. Even when it was just Red and I in the car, and unless you called her and told her where to meet.
I did, but I said the spot where I originally wanted to do the ritual.
I see, that still doesn't make sense then.
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
You don't think this is like some high-tech fucking the birds are drones type shit, right?
Hope not.
Yeah, that makes both of us.
If that's the case, then they should just kill us now. Stop fucking with us.
That's the thing I don't get, is like the motive behind the things that they're doing just doesn't add up at all.
It's like the most sophisticated, sloppy investigating, I don't even know.
Like, I'll give them credit, they're somehow fucking outstanding at finding where people are, seemingly, but
The motive is...
yeah. Undeniably questionable.
It's like you gave almost of 10-year-olds state-of-the-art military, technology. It's weird.
The thing is why are they being so uncareful?
Yeah,
They're being reckless with how they're spying.
That guy up there on that bridge was definitely shocked that we saw him. And it's like, why? He was still out in the open.
I was half tempted to pop a shot at his ass.
I was very, yeah. Badging around the neck, another comment.
Whew, okay, we are back. What's up, James? Sorry about that. It's,
Get enough of those, start painting a picture.
Do we want to park up and walk, or do you want me to find a way to get on the mountain?
No,
I
that's
think
one.
there is a way. Let's just park and we'll go up through here. Come on. Make sure. What's that car?
White hair, devil horns, high heels.
Almost. Oh. We're almost there.
ETA.
Right now.
Over
right
there.
now.
There's somebody down there.
Are they doing the job or what?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's be on the other side and out of their eye shot. Let's go in this bush right here. Move your car. Bring your car over to this bush over here and hide it in there so that.
Jesus Christ!
Come on. Alright, we hide in these bushes too. Right here.
Wanna tell me what's up with all the secrecy?
You'll, not really too much, but hold on. Where's, okay, that's you. There we go. No, that's not you. Where's the other guy?
What guy?
Yeah, they're gonna be rolled up with.
Where's our third? Call him. There he is. He's coming. He's on the other
He's
side.
coming.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What is happening?
I can't give too many details, but yeah, we should sit, probably.
Fucking awful.
Without going into too many details, we are seemingly being hunted by a very sophisticated group.
You guys are being hunted?
That's what it seems. I don't know how much details you want to share, however, introductions or no?
No.
Alright, well, for these two that don't know who you are, if you'd like to say who you are, that's fine too. If not, leave that out.
I think we've met a couple of times.
Good.
Yeah, likewise.
Good.
Alright.
And you know me. Now the issue is, I got these 3 photographs at the bottom of my doorstep with this, Red. You want to tell me what these are doing around this city?
Oh, fuck.
What? You know about it?
Ash.
Oh god, more shit to pile on.
Yay, just what we fucking needed.
Oh, you fucking
you
kidding me?
remember that.
What is it?
Oh, fuck.
That. What was the photos? What else?
Let me see
These.
this.
We'll tell you exactly what that means in a second.
Yeah. Sure.
Gray mask man. Oh shit, my photos got mixed up. Hold on.
Bonfire, 2 cars, green car, lady with lilac hair. 3 individuals in the photo.
There's a bird overhead.
You?
Yeah, a lot of locals.
What? Red, what is...
Red, what do you bring here, mommy?
That's a
Fuck,
local.
Red.
Is that a local helicopter?
How
Yeah,
certain are you?
Yes.
positive. I've seen it a million times. Does that, and it'll go that way and then turn.
You're being dragged into this. That's what this means.
How, Red? What do you
I
mean?
didn't do
How am I
shit.
being dragged
Don't
on
you
this?
dare start blaming me. We didn't do shit. We haven't done shit. But you know exactly who's doing this.
Who?
Who else?
I don't know. Terry?
Fucking bingo.
Sent Sean a low.
You those people
Red.
in the photo.
Red, let
Who
me
are
see 'em.
they?
Us.
They are you.
Where did you find this? You said your doorstep?
It was on our fucking doorstep, Red.
That was us. They're
That was
telling
us
you.
moments ago.
That's
I don't want to be involved in your fucking goddamn ghost stories, Red.
This isn't a ghost story. This isn't a fucking ghost story. This
I
is.
ain't got nothing to do with this, Red.
We don't
Why
have
am I
nothing to
being
do with
involved?
this. We're
Who
being.
are these people?
We don't know.
So you gotta start talking and tell us everything, cause now I'm in fucking angry.
I think this was an attempt to tell you that they know. They wanted you to deliver us a message. And that poison vial.
Common denominator. It's
Yeah. Very
What's-
fucking evident now.
What's
It's
the
me.
fucking vial?
the vial, and I'll disclose this. The vial was given to us by some, I guess, yes, as you say, ghost shit. It was given to us, and the entity, they pretty much let us know that it came from the mansion.
There's a car pulling up. Who is that?
Yeah,
Who
it
is
might
that?
be Sean. It might be Sean. It might be Sean. Take a breath.
Sorry.
It's one of my guys.
Compose.
Sean, we got fucked, man. We got fucked, man.
What do you mean?
Explain to Sean what the hell you dragged us into, Red.
We didn't drag you, Todd.
Never dropped any names, nothing.
The only connection is
Terry
yesterday.
came to my house earlier.
The only connection is yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
You getting shot. We almost got shot too. Same location.
My fucking college?
No, City Hall. Isn't that where you guys got shot?
No, I got
No.
hit at the fucking college.
Busy was at the was at City Hall.
Was it the same MO? Someone shooting from a rooftop, unable to see him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we were told.
Michael?
Matthew said that it was from observatory that the shots were coming from.
That's a far-ass shot.
He's a good fucking... You know he's an agent, right?
Terry said something yesterday, actually.
What?
I asked why this was happening. I asked what's going on. He said I couldn't tell you. I can't tell you. You know that. And I said, well, why? And he said, because of your connection to Todd.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know. Maybe it's you
fuck?
that's causing this.
I ain't causing shit!
Well, then we're both being dragged into this against our will.
I haven't gone fucking, we show up to our house and there's fucking photographs of these three in disguises on a fucking hilltop. They're like angled down at a hit from a
Here,
hilltop.
you wanna
and
see
then there's a
something
poison
crazy?
fucking vial.
You want to see something really crazy, Todd?
What?
The person that took the photos. Look. The person that took those photos and left them on your doorstep.
Who's that?
I don't know. It's
Then he was
also
over the
a
house
similar
earlier today.
person driving a helicopter that was chasing us with fucking missiles yesterday.
Yeah, take a nappy real.
It looks like some sort of agent of some sort. He's got something on his neck that looks like a badge.
Yep.
Because it is one.
Okay.
Terry's IAA.
We know. We are very well aware.
Terry came to my house earlier today. He asked for you. I said, why? You want me to call her? He bragged me with some fucking... He bragged me, Red! He bragged me with some chariots,
Put the flag. That's what he said it was. Put it away. That's what he said. He said it was because of the flag.
What do you mean, because of the flag?
He said something to do with you donning his flag.
Gave me it. We're sponsored.
Then you need to talk to him.
We got crackers and everything, Red!
Well, that's great. Here, I need that photo back, though.
Shit, man.
I'm still lost in kind of what's going on here.
Yeah, so are we!
How we're
You know,
dragged into
join
some
the
sort
fucking
of...
club at this point.
What's important now is that we're all on the same page and we can't be at each other's throats. Because that's only gonna make shit a lot more fucking complicated.
Also-
Believe me, we're just as pissed as y'all are.
Also, I'm gonna throw this out there. We did next to Jack and shit. They just don't want us around based off our occupation.
Uh-huh.
I'm still confused on what the issue is. I arrived late, so I missed it.
Okay. Give him a cap top, Red.
What?
Okay.
Alright, go ahead.
So it seems that I guess we are being hunted, but it seems it's also affecting you guys. We know who seems to be the middleman, which is none other than Mr. Terry himself.
Damn it, I hate sponsorships, man! They fuck everything up!
Wait, we're not being
Tell me
hunted
about
though. I'm confused.
No.
We've been
They
being
are.
lured.
You
We,
okay?
us three.
So
Were you guys shot at as well?
this was a while ago by Todd. Yeah, Todd. Oh yeah, Todd did get JFK'd yesterday.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Stop
insane.
saying that shit!
Sorry.
It was
Same
they're
thing
actually
happened.
looking for you too, but specifically it's centered around her and him.
Because of the flag.
So just get rid of the flag.
Hell no! This is my Terry flag!
Well, then you need to talk to him and have him call off whatever hit he's got.
What's his deal with the flag? I
I
love
don't
this
know.
thing.
That's all he said, though. That's all he
I
said.
do
It said,
this. Every time I'm here, I just go, we want Terriers. We want Terriers. And then he gives me Terriers.
well, then you need to ask him what it's all about. You need to put the knife away, too.
No, I didn't mean to put my knife out.
But listen, that is exactly what came out of his mouth yesterday. When I asked him why this was
Because of the
happening, and he said
flag.
it's your connection to Todd and a flag.
Have you tried these Terriers
Wait a
yet?
minute. Wait a minute.
Look,
Isn't
everybody just try some of the sponsor.
No.
bullshit.
Wait a second. Isn't that a
What?
cult?
Terriers?
That whole thing, isn't it a cult?
I thought it was just cheese crackers, Red.
No, I'm talking about using the flag.
What do you
Kind
mean?
of fucking looks like
A
it.
cult of Terry, a Terry cult.
No, it's just a flag for cheese crackers, Red.
That's what I thought it was. It looks like crackers.
Try the crackers.
Why
Everybody,
don't
please.
you
I gave you 3 crackers. Everybody try them.
I'm not eating these things.
Eat the damn crackers, Red.
I'm not going to eat them.
They're harmless.
What?
They're harmless. Eat the fucking crackers. It's crackers. That's crackers, Red.
You do realize we were just handed a poison vial.
They're just crackers, Red. Blech.
See?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, but we were literally just handed a...
Try the damn crackers. You gotta understand my side of this, Red. Need you guys to eat them. All of you try them. That's a hot dog. Take
I was
some.
hoping you wouldn't notice.
I'm fucking Darius, goddammit! Eat them! I need you to understand my side of that! Please, you too, sir. White
just ate 'em.
skull. I only saw 2 of you. I need this deep voice guy to do it.
For fuck's sake.
Eat the damn crackers!
Not to get off topic, but can you sing me a bedtime song? You got a nice voice.
That's enough.
Sorry.
Eat the damn crackers, I say.
Got a nice voice. What can I say?
Okay? You
Pretty much
understand now?
everyone's reaction.
What was your fucking... On a scale of 1 to 10, what do you rate those terriers?
They're delicious.
I'll be honest, I'm better in gas stations at Bohan.
Solid 8.
8 out of 10.
Hey, can you say my name is Optimus
Do you see
Prime?
though? Do you see though? Do you see though?
7
You're
out
converted.
of 10?
You're converted.
Look, I'm giving them 4 out of 10. Sometimes they're not that good. But that's not the point. They're free,
Yeah,
Red.
but you're converted.
No, I'm
You're-
not.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
sponsored.
Listen to you. Doesn't matter. I bet you that's what this is about.
I just want terrier. And I don't
Yes.
think that anybody should tell me I can't have them. I put the terrier flag over at our house. It's being flown now. So that we get unlimited supply of terriers.
All right.
Not
Thank you.
giving
Thank
up my
you.
supply.
I'm not asking you to. I'm not asking you to. Just if you find out anything else,
Let me just
know.
rethink. I'm sure it's just 4. They're not that good. But you know what? It's the heart
This-
behind it.
It's the uh-oh.
That guy just became a camera. That guy has
That's a
become a
cool
camera.
I think they're actually kind of dog shit. Not gonna lie, Todd. I think they're pretty bad.
Oh shit, you really hate him.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan.
What about you, Lorana? What do you think about Tyrion?
He pushed me off a roof, so I don't like.
I can't do it with Todd
You know,
sometimes.
crackers, man, not the man.
Oh, the crackers.
Scale of 1 to 10.
1.5.
What do you mean? You gotta really think about it. Scale of 1 to 10. I'm saying, are they a 9 out of 10 or what? You know what I mean?
All right. If you
So what are we
guys-
gonna do? Wait for this guy to stop being a camera or what?
Yes, we are going to wait.
Willie's a 6 out of 10?
Yeah, I'm not feeling it.
They're not that good. I'm telling you guys.
Yeah, I'm telling you, look at that.
That's your goddamn bias!
I think they're bullshit.
Well, that's a whole 20 situation. You gotta go out of 10, Red.
I still think they're
Still?
shit.
No, you're still out of 20!
I don't know. Those
scale of 1
odds
to
are
10.
pretty. Yeah, those odds are pretty. Still kind of like, you know.
Those fucking terriers suck.
They turned you into a camera, man!
Listen.
God, I can't get over his voice. I think I'm in love.
I'm going to say I'm Optimus Prime.
Okay.
Only that's the time right now, Poppy.
Listen. Listen. Let's.
I'm not
let's-
giving up my sponsorship.
I'm not
you
asking
Red.
you to. I'm not asking you to. I'm just asking if you get any more information, pass it along, huh? But be very covert about it. You know?
Son of a bitch, this just got worse.
Look,
If we
like
have
I
to meet
said,
again, we say same spot, and it's here.
Same
this-
spot.
yes,
Yeah.
and
This
like
is
I
very
said,
out in the open. This is kind of exactly what Terry would like. Us out in the
Yeah.
open.
Surprise
Maybe we
bullets
shouldn't.
observed.
What about
Maybe we
what ab-
shouldn't have it here.
what about the furniture store that sells the like fake meth tables and shit?
You know where
That-
that is?
where?
The
You know the
underground furniture store.
Yes,
Down
Black
there.
market furniture.
yes. So
We'll
what
go
would
there
we-
in a corner, okay? That's
Right
the
now?
spot. No. That's when we reconvene.
Okay, so just give it a name.
Just call it the cave.
We'll go to the cave.
Underground.
No, that's
that's
too
too
obvious.
obvious.
Just send fucking goddamn
I
location
think
while you're
underground
at it.
parking garage where they saw the meth tables at. I think that's a great name for it.
Yeah, we thinking.
Yeah, we'll go to the cave.
We're gonna put that one on the fridge, okay, guys? We'll put it on the fridge. We're gonna leave it at the fridge, and we're gonna just
we
call
get
it
a
the
magnet?
cave. Yeah, we can get a nav. Yeah, carry it, magnet. Carry it.
All right.
Jesus
I
Christ.
think we're good here. Thank you for the information.
Get out of here.
Let's get out before we get spotted. Oh, fucking shit.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we'll explain. We will explain.
You know about what they handed me. They handed me the vial of poison I talked about.
The one from...
One that should have been safe. Who was holding it?
No. It is still safe. That's a new bottle.
Fuck.
I still have that other one in my trunk. That is a new vial. Or bottle, or whatever you call it. Oh, fuckity fuck. This just really blew up, didn't it?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh shit.
Why drag Todd into it?
Because Terry knows Todd and I are close. That was
So, yeah,
Terry's way of
it's-
giving me a message.
That comment that
knew.
he made, though, that fact that you know Todd is why you're being drugged into this, is odd as fuck.
Maybe it's the other way around.
Where to? Or anywhere.
Anywhere.
Yeah, anywhere.
Somewhere where
See
I
if-
can... Go ahead.
I was gonna say, somewhere where you can what?
I was gonna say sleep. I just looked at the time. I'm probably good.
You're that tired, huh?
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay. So
I said I looked at the time and I realized I can go for a bit.
Oh, okay. It's not as late as you thought it was.
Yeah, I thought it was late as fuck.
I would say somewhere with some cover.
Sure.
I don't want to be out in the open anymore. This is getting too real.
How covered exactly? Are we talking building or just an overhang?
We could go under a bridge for all I care.
Do the nations run the underground? Is that why they suggested that or no?
No. I don't think anyone does, but I know that it's used for a few different things, including the Underground Race Club. The 747 or 545 or whatever they call themselves.
Yeah, I have a
They
couple
use
of
that.
informants in there.
Somebody just commented on my post.
Does anyone know if the, fucking Rex's diner oftentimes get to visit?
Sorry, what didn't it?
Rex.
Oh, I mean, passed by, but I don't think visited, no.
You're talking to the one that has the purple dinosaur?
Yeah,
You know
the big
what?
purple dinosaur.
This place to the right of us, we could get lost in pretty easy. What do you think?
Yeah. The only thing I don't like about it is it's this tiny ass bridge to get out. Otherwise, you're
Yeah.
surfing a mountain. Oh yeah, I thought about the same spot. So something Terry did, or you. I don't even know.
I don't even know, but the poison vial, this is tracking all the way back to
Yeah,
us
way
investigating
back.
bones. I think that's what this has to do with.
But that's the thing. Hold on, I'll wait till we're there. This is the thing that's
Don't
always
get out yet.
confused me about that.
It's fun. The car could be out in the open.
Those don't want to move, do they? It's fine.
Yeah, I think this is good.
Okay, so
Well, yeah, what I was saying was, the biggest thing about that case is we never did anything illegal.
no, it's not about illegal. It's never been
No, I
about us
know.
doing anything illegal.
But out of all the groups that were doing illegal things, it must have been something we got that no one else got.
Yeah, it must have been what we were connecting, the dots that we had.
Something they got out.
Something. Something that they know we know.
You don't think it was... And Maverick doesn't know this, so we'll fill him in. I don't like even talking about it, but you don't think it was the hatch, right? The secret hatch we got information about that's in the back of the mansion?
Yeah, but that's... What does that do? What does that lead to? Do we know?
No, we never broke a law to go check.
Fuck. But it's so many people that know about that now.
Yeah, I know. But maybe whoever started squealing blamed it on us. Just a thought. But I think that it has to do specifically either with you or Terry. The fact that they were taking shit, we don't have the whole picture and it's bothering me.
Unless... Unless there's two different things happening at the same time here, simultaneously.
It's just a hell of a coincidence.
I strongly fucking doubt that.
No, I mean connected, but...
You mean two birds, one stone?
No. Maybe, but more like... You know how Jen was trying to save us, even though she was making it difficult to catch on?
Yeah.
What if Terry's trying to do that, and he's warning and trying to intervene in an investigation that is happening under the governor's command?
If that's the case, then they're not gonna find anything. It has to be a hit or nothing. I mean, if they're investigating us, I don't really give a shit about that. They're not really gonna find anything that we've done.
So, I have a stupid proposition. This is a very bad idea, just to preface. What if we go to them?
My original plan, or not my, sorry, I'm not trying to take credit for that, but what do you mean? Explain.
I mean, they clearly want something to do with us. We haven't done anything wrong. We know that. Why don't we go to them?
How do we do that without risking our brains coming outside our bodies?
They have an office, don't they?
Yeah.
They have an office.
A highly fenced office, a few of them, two
If
of them, right?
if we are correct in assuming who it is. I mean, we know who it is with Terry. But...
That's the only thing that makes sense.
So... You don't think then it's the governor's new branch of government?
No, I'm starting to doubt that more and more.
You think this is strictly the IAA then?
I do.
Then why the poison vial?
That would be the IAA. They were the only ones established during that. It was the IAA we suspected that was spying on us the day after that vial showed up.
Fuck.
It makes sense.
No. I was at the graveyard a couple of weeks ago sitting there, putting together some notes. Terry walked up, and I went and talked to him. And, he informed me that he was back with the IAA. He got his badge back. And then he said, be careful what you're looking into, and walked away.
We have been. That's the part that doesn't make sense to me. We've... Even the parts that we did do that were questionable, everything was above board.
Well, I assured him on the spot. I told him, if you think we're investigating any of that shit anymore, we've dropped it. And he just said it again. Just be careful.
I think I am leaning towards Maverick's idea.
Okay, all of us.
If we're
at
gonna
once?
die anyway. No way. It has to be someone in red, though.
Someone and me.
Yeah, but probably me, so.
I would actually say the opposite.
If they take you out, Ash, this is over then.
That's exactly my point.
They take 2 people out, that's not me, this is over.
I mean, the threat of anyone getting killed is always going to be there, but the thing is, Ashes, you have more connections, from my understanding. You would be able to spread the word. You would know what would happen. You would be able to get that word out effectively.
Well, here's a different idea. Here's a different approach. You said I'm the common denominator. What if it's just me with the 2 of you watching nearby, snapping photos in case something does happen?
They'll know.
Yeah, no.
They will know. It has to be a complete good faith. Why are you doing this? And what do you want?
Then I'm gonna need someone there with me to do the talking.
That's what I said. And I thought, though I am thinking about what you said right now, Maverick, I'm just saying that they're immediately going to ask who's running the operation.
It's kind of better if we lie, as far as that. Because if that question does get asked and I say either myself or Red, they take us out, they think they chopped the head off the chicken, but they didn't.
The only caveat to play devil's advocate is if they know and they realize we're lying, they're not gonna, if they are gonna play nicer, that's even on the table, that's gonna be pulled off.
Question. In the actual entity itself of Talent Investigations, were you promoted to the owner or the CEO?
Yes.
Fuck.
They
That was
can
a
see
dumb
that
decision.
That wasn't
yeah.
his.
It wasn't my decision.
That was Arthur's dying consciousness move.
This is what we're gonna do. We can skirt around all this. Red, I already talked to you, and I'm gonna make it official. When I'm not around, you are leading this. So, what's gonna happen is you're gonna tell them I'm not around, so you're here on behalf of me.
Okay.
They're hunting me afterwards, and they kill you too, then I'm right back in the same boat that I was in.
Yeah.
What do you think they want?
I don't know. I don't know.
Let's guess. Even bad ideas.
I don't think they want us dead, because if they did, it would have already happened.
They might be recruiting us. That's a bad idea I'm throwing out. That probably is not the case, but it's possible. Another thing is they probably want access to all our files.
Well, it's a good thing they're not stored publicly.
Yep. Number 3. They want someone specifically dead, someone you haven't been around with yet. Any other ideas?
There's no one else.
Lena.
Lena's easy to find.
Yep. But if you're their only in, then it would have just became a lot harder to find her. But you're right, she is not hard to find. We'll throw that in a probably not.
That's the problem with their lack of an MO so far. It's hard to decipher what exactly these fucking sociopaths want.
It's not completely out of the question that they're trying to recruit, but
It's
maybe
not.
they're... Oh, Maverick, you're not privy to this. There was interest in recruiting some of, if not all, of this group to a status that would be a badge.
Interesting.
So, maybe they only want some of us.
Maybe they're testing us.
Maybe they're testing us.
From what it seems, they are definitely building some sort of a case against all of us.
Yeah, that's the initial covered action. Though, he would have to have been very quick to take those photos, run to a copier, copy it, then run to Terry's room with a vial of poison and drop that off. I think that these might be the fucking originals.
They are.
I think they are.
The
Which
case
means
is probably not the case.
What exactly?
Not unless he took multiple photos.
No, I actually don't think he's going to court with this on account of him actually open firing. He wouldn't
Never
win.
said a court case, but just a case for information. Just something in a locker.
This is intended to... They want us to know that they're watching.
Yes.
The flex of power yesterday.
Yep.
And taking photos today and then dropping him at Todd's house with a vial of poison.
That guy genuinely seemed shocked when you spotted him, though. Like, genuinely.
Yeah, he did.
What do you think?
I don't think
mean,
he
he's
wanted to-
standing up
yeah.
there up in the open. I mean, hide in a fucking bush, for fuck's sake.
I know. That's what me and Maverick were talking about. It's weird how shocked he seemed. The fact that he was up there, it's like... I think this is my leading theory of why he was so shocked. I think he wasn't 100% on whether we were us on account of our new disguise. So he was taking photos and then by our reaction put two and two together.
Maybe. We weren't in a
maybe,
rental
but I
car
kinda-
yet. He figured it out by the vehicles a bit.
Yep, once he got a photo of that license plate, that's when he put two and two together. That's just a theory. That's weird. Red's ping comes here. I don't see red. It's just this woman. Checks the license plate. That's them. Alright, let me drop this off.
God damn it.
It works in our favor that we didn't shoot at the guy. Because if we
Yeah.
did, the plan that just devised would no longer be suitable.
Once I became leader of this thing, I'm fully aware that pulling out the weapon and shooting is going to lead to a lot more heat on anyone underneath me, so that's why I didn't pull it out.
Doesn't mean you can't pull out a camera.
No, you're right. I was just so taken back, honestly. I didn't believe you when you said it. Like, what the fuck would someone be doing on the bridge?
The only way we got that vial of poison originally was from the bishop, wasn't it?
Yes.
They know
It's
that
the
we have
only
that.
way.
How do they know that we have that?
They checked your car.
It's not a... No. It's not in one of those cars. It's in an unregistered
Oh.
vehicle. I don't keep any of my important shit in anything that's trackable.
Then it was leaked.
How? I don't tell anyone that I've got that.
Either between our two possible leaks. Arthur or Lena.
Okay, let's say that that's how it was leaked. So now handing us that. It's backdating. All the way back to when we were doing that investigation. That's when we were in the thick of it.
This is probably not the case, but I'm going to throw it out there because it's not completely off the table. The poison could be unrelated. Poison could be more of a threat.
Could?
When was the last time any of you saw Lena?
Oh.
The day it happened.
Yeah, that's going to change.
You want her around
Not exactly around, but if...
on a
you
leash.
just... Exactly. watched, at the very least.
You think she's talking?
That's what it fucking sounds like. I mean, she already did it once, so...
Yeah, can't even defend it.
Unless... Talon really was that fucking stupid that he would say something about that, but I don't want to believe it.
All he had to say was to the person who I think was leaking it, and I can wrap my head around him saying that to her. The judge is who I'm referring to, Red.
Oh, shit.
I think Lita needs to be our first pit stop. Not ask her questions directly about it, but be very innocuous and vague about what you're asking her, judging. Gauging if she had said something.
If we roll upon her, she's gonna think she's gonna die. She's gonna panic. What is it? Fight or flight. She's gonna just say she never said anything. We need to spy on her and see who she's talking to.
That requires time, though. Time that I'm uncertain that we have.
No, you're right.
I agree that would be safest, but...
I think a meeting.
Just
is
tell
your best
her
bet.
we need to ask her a couple of questions, and it's not in a threatening manner.
If I'm right, and we do Maverick's plan with the meeting, I have half a theory that they won't even act even if they wanted to then.
Oh, you mean the meeting with... I thought you meant the meeting with Lena.
No.
The thing is, the meeting, we would need to make sure that our names and everything is on some sort of document, making sure that this meeting is on the table. It is known by them. Not some underground bullshit. Official fucking meeting.
You still got the manifesto, Red?
No.
That's good, I do.
You do?
I have a oh shit button if I ever die, and one of these people don't call that person to tell them not to release it. My entire story gets out there. Who did Arthur give his to?
I don't know. Not
Let's
me.
hope he didn't make one then.
Didn't?
Yeah, let's hope he didn't make one and not tell anyone who he gave it to.
Yeah.
I gave Arthur and I think it was Lena. Damn, I should probably update the phone list on that. I don't think I gave them your number. Actually looking forward to fishing today.
Were or are?
Was. Don't
What's
know
our-
what's going to be happening.
What's our next move?
Well, I have a question, actually. How easy would it be to disband the organization, or the LLC?
Is that a local that just pulled up out front?
Don't know. I want to go check.
It sounded like
Just-
multiple car doors opening and closing.
Just whisper.
What do you mean? Like, just stay here and keep talking?
I mean, yeah, if you go back there and check, they're gonna know that someone's back here. only heard one door.
I think I heard a couple though, that's why. Alright, maybe it was just a local or something.
My advice would be to disband the LLC. Completely get that shit off the books.
Then we
Act as
can't
if it was.
operate.
What do you mean?
We can't operate without it.
Legally.
Legally. It's all under Arthur's license. He has the business license. He has transferred that over to Ash.
For fuck's sake.
So if we disband, it's over. We'd have to start from scratch. Pay however much money he had to pay to get it up and running.
And also, we could get arrested, assuming how much bullshit these guys are smoking. Really enough, this might be the only thing. Espionage. I know it sounds like bullshit, that's why I said that.
It's not even the fucking penal code.
Yeah.
Yet. The shitty thing about all this is if we go fishing, rangers get alerted.
Yep.
Easy way to find where we are.
Yep. You know who's in this?
Hmm?
Do you know who's in our organization?
You should be able to see it.
Oh yeah, I'm just looking at it now.
I don't know who Hugo is.
Neither do I.
We need to get, I think, rid of Emma.
Juniper Jones?
I don't know who that is.
We awfully should, since they're not a junior investigator, they're just a straight up investigator.
I think we need to kick inactive people, so let's get rid of Juniper. We obviously are going to have to get rid of Prudence.
Yeah.
Get rid of Emma. I don't know who the fuck Hugo is.
I think that was Emma's friend.
Hmm. I need to go sit in the car for a few. I'll be back. If we need to move, I'll buckle it and what?
Sorry, no. My organization's just... I need to take a nap, I think, to look at him again.
I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna buckle in case we gotta dip. Oh my goodness, what the fuck is this all about, huh? I'll be back in a few. right, we are back. Where'd he go?
He went to go clear his head for a moment. Just had to, take a breather.
Okay. When he gets back, I have something that might have just dawned on me, and I don't know if it's accurate, but
Any information is valuable at this point.
that's what I'm thinking. We gonna move after this? I think we've been here too
Yeah.
long.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's fine.
Yes, it was.
I didn't hear you. What?
Did you get filled in?
About?
No, I have not.
I just
I was
offered him
waiting
a
for you.
position.
Junior? Straight up?
Yeah. But as far as I'm concerned, he's been an informant and been kicking ass at it up until now.
I agree. Probably one of the best we've seen in a while.
Probably since me. I'm joking.
Hey.
I'm joking. Now it's starting to sound like him too.
And you know Talon would have agreed to.
Yeah.
I think we should move. We've been here a while, so let's go find a different spot. But
Yeah,
also,
let's-
there's something else that I want to talk about when we get to the new spot, something that just dawned on me.
All right. Let's talk about the new spot. Where are we going?
Let me think. Would it hurt to... I don't like doing it without cover. I want cover. Oh. I know. There's a spot. I'll mark it for us. You know, the dam, the water treatment pipes?
You talking about where we found the org stuff?
Yes. They're gone. We can at least hide under there and talk. Let's cover.
You think someone reported it, or you think they... Sorry, do you think someone reported it, or do you think someone, they found it on their route?
From my understanding, it was Cat from the Lost, or ex-Lost. that found
Yeah,
it.
then let's go then.
Okay.
You know where it's at?
Yeah. Whoa, what is that?
I'll go, I guess.
What a fucking coincidence that we parked right on top of it. Let me mark it for you. There should be. Can we get in a back way though? If you go here, we could probably go over the hill and get to the dirt road from there.
Yeah, what's another fucked up rental? Wait, is this the same rental?
Same.
Yes, it is.
Oh. Must have been an app I took. It looks amazing.
Yeah, must have. If you want to go ahead and give the offer, I can read off the digits for you.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready.
Hello! Rusto with the Daily Hello. How you doing?
Oh my god.
Also, Red, you want me to scale this mountain?
Bad idea. Okay, well, I can remark it just to go to the
No,
top
I'm
road.
just... Yeah, I was just curious. Yeah, mark the
There's
actual
a-
location.
Okay, let me just... Here. Just
I'm gonna take a
this way.
I'm gonna need to take a nap again.
Jesus.
Ooh.
I realize since I'm in the phone, I can't hit enter. Or else it'll fuck everything.
Are you able to wait till we get there? Or do you need to do it right now?
Oh no. We can just go ahead. The reason why this came up, Red, is I didn't want him showing up to that meeting if he wasn't in the group. Otherwise, I think that would raise more eyebrows than on why the hell you're showing up at the random.
Right.
That's not obviously the only reason why I offered it. Also, I was under the false assumption that Arthur already offered it.
I think he was going to, 100%.
Yeah. I thought I had a talk with him and he said he did.
You were watching Todd this evening? Hey! There's some crazy shit going on, huh?
In a weird sense of the word, Maverick's probably going to be replacing the role I served. And I will be attempting to do it for Arthur. Not in the full extent, of course, but... And then we still need to fill out that role for Prudence.
Right. Anytime, right?
You know what? I haven't done this job yet.
What's that?
The car batteries, I haven't done it yet.
It's a good one. It pays decent.
Yeah.
Especially your first time around. I think you can get like an easy 3K. Okay, parking right here makes it look like just a local car. Oh, he fell through the railing.
Yep. Yeah, he did. I'm gonna take a nap real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Do we think here is good, or should we go higher?
What happened?
Should we go higher, or this right good right here?
Maybe just one more stage, just so they don't hear it. You go up, I'll take a nap real quick.
Okay. Oh,
Looks like someone was here.
looks like Rangers. All right. I think this is good right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is good. Oh boy. I feel like we could talk a little more freely right here too, without having to whisper so much.
Yeah. Plus less spots to be spied on here as well.
Mm-hmm. Why is Emmy edited?
Yeah, no.
Helicopter?
Doesn't look like she's the one flying it.
No.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay.
1 second. I want to kick people before I put his name in here.
Yeah. Jen is calling me. Do I tell her anything or no?
I wouldn't.
Never mind, she hung up.
Actually, while we're in this spot, let's try not to answer her call.
Yeah.
Let's see. Allie, it's in here still.
Yeah, we don't want to kick him just yet. He's trying to redeem himself.
Meredith, Elsa, Travis. Why is Travis in here? Didn't he say he wanted no paper trail leading to this?
I don't know what the decision was on that. He'd have to have gotten Travis's ID in order to add him.
Okay, I'll come in contact with him and ask him. Juniper Jones.
I don't know.
Do you mind looking her up on Life Invader?
Yeah. She hasn't posted since December 31st. I would get rid of it.
Yeah, done. Okay, let's see. Talon, me, James, Prudence, you, Travis, Elsa, Meredith. Okay. Alright, what's your state ID?
100998.
I don't remember her.
Alright.
She's got a full selfie on her Life Invader down at the very first post she made. I don't remember her at all.
You know, I thought Arthur would have put money into the,
There's no way, right? It could have been on.
opposite side.
Could have been.
We'll hear for patterns. If you hear it again, it's a local. Should
No.
be separated by a few minutes.
I heard a siren. Did you not hear a siren?
No.
No, I didn't hear a siren either.
I did. But then it cut out. I think it might have just been on the other side of the road. How far up are we? There's no way. There's no way I should have heard that. There's no way to get over there. I can't see off to the other side.
I was saying that you think Arthur would put funds in that damn bank account.
We didn't get paid shit.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna try to kick in 500 a week.
Not a bad idea. At least get us some sort of cushion for emergencies.
If we
I
hear
think we
another.
are. I think we're good. Although, Ash, I'd like you to still look up Juniper on Life Invader and tell me if you recognize that very first post she made. Do you recognize her?
No, I recognize a face like that.
What's that?
No, I recognize a face like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I don't think it's a big deal that we kicked her.
Journalist, independent blogger. We met her. We met her.
And he added her to the team like that?
No, he would constantly bring her up, saying only if she was around, and she was a damn good reporter. So no, I think she hasn't been around since that day. Her like was on the 5th of January. I'm assuming that's the last time she's been around.
Okay.
Word on the street, just look around for her. Get her in contact with me if you do see her.
Yeah. Alright. Should I throw my idea out there?
You said the bad one?
It can be on the bad one category, yeah.
What's up?
So, what if this has something to do? Okay, so here's my train of thought. This all started yesterday. Started with a bullet whizzing by my head and Elliot getting shot. Jerry comes to the rescue. Gets us out of there, saves us, looks like the hero. He sends me text messages when he arrived, saying, "Get in the car, I'll get you out of here." And, I asked, "What about my son?" He said, "Bring him." And I said, "What if I don't?" And he said, "The team has the sniper pinned. It's now or I can't promise later." I already told you about what was said in the car ride to the hospital. The flex of power that took place after that. Terry calling me to ask where were they. Said, "Tell me where they are," the helicopter that was shooting the missiles. And then we're in Polito, about to exit the chicken factory, and lo and behold, there goes Terry's car, racing towards that helicopter. Tries to call me today, right? Says he just
Yeah,
wanted to check
I'm following.
on me. Then all this other bullshit starts going down. What if this is staged?
For what reason, though? Let's just assume that is the case. Well, if you were the one staging this, why would you do it?
He's staging it.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
I
that's
hear
what
the
he's
siren
saying.
again. I hear the siren again.
That's coming from the other side of the mountain.
Okay. He's staging it.
Right, I know, but I'm saying if you were Terry, Why would you be doing this? Why would you stage this?
I can think of one motive. You have any motives?
Me? Yes.
I want to hear your thoughts first.
You said I was the common denominator in all this.
Yep.
I already told you that there has been a few conversations now with him. What if this is actually some sick way of trying to, you know?
Oh God, don't.
No, I don't think that's.
Okay.
Yeah, that don't.
You don't think it's that drastic? Okay, so what was your theory then?
I think he would just accept your offer if that was the case.
Offer?
Yeah. Wait, what were you getting at?
Yeah, I'm also confused now. What were you just getting at?
I was trying to say, what if this is his sick, twisted way of trying to,
Cuddle up to you, that's what you're
impress
getting
me.
at, right?
Yeah, impress me.
Yeah, but having
Right.
you offer to go out with him already?
I, long time ago, said let's get a coffee sometime.
Is he insane, or is the prospect of him just saying, "Hey, what about that coffee?" completely out of the wheelhouse with this guy?
I don't know if that's the case.
Gotcha.
But what was your
All right.
theory then?
My theory is he wants you to be indebted to him.
Yeah.
Okay, that's even a better one.
Yeah, and if that's the case, then he's trying to recruit. If that's the case,
But if that is, then why the photos? Why the people stalking?
Show the flex of power.
well, that
Yeah,
might
but-
not be him, right? He said, "Oh, you said it's all staged, right?"
Well, if it may, I'm thinking if it is staged, it's making Terry look like he can protect me.
The photos can be explained away with what I said originally, that they were genuinely confused whether they had us or not, with the look change and everything.
Yeah. I am inclined to doubt that.
Yeah, it was definitely a long shot. If that's the case,
You
I mean,
highlighted it? Alright.
the smartest thing to do if that's the case, and do you think he would hurt you?
No, Terry wouldn't hurt me, I don't think. He's had so many opportunities to, he hasn't done it yet.
Then
Yeah, but didn't you say he kidnapped you? You didn't use that exact word, but the way you described it essentially was fucking kidnapping.
Forcefully encouraged me to go with him,
Yeah, kidnapping.
and also brought me back in one piece and gave me a car afterwards.
what do you do? Yeah, no, yeah, I remember. Okay, I like the thought. I'm honestly leaning towards that it's not staged, but it's now something in my mind where I'm not fully gonna be, I'm like 30, maybe like 30, 70.
Okay. So, that leads to my next question. Should I meet Terry? Face to
Yes.
face?
As of right now, I think we should meet him on the books.
Yeah.
Okay. How exactly? Guess I'd have to call him from a payphone.
No, I think if you're gonna call him,
From your phone.
yeah.
Well, then my phone's tapped once again.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna go have a meeting with him, they're already gonna know. So, I mean, the whole getting tapped thing doesn't really matter at that point.
Can always get a new one after anyway. Okay.
The immediate shut off of extra eyes that we were holding around, I'm assuming that phone helped at least a little bit. Either that or they want me to think that, but either way, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. No. I feel like regardless of what we're gonna do, we're gonna go back and come back to this same conclusion. Like, this is the only way that we're gonna actually gonna be able to end this, or at least get some sort of answer as to why.
As of right now, sorry, go ahead.
No, that was pretty much just another thought.
As of right now, if the offer is a badge, I'm assuming, and this is my gut, it's not for everyone.
I don't think I could accept it, though. I don't want to be IAA.
No. Our plan was the original plan. Badge, but not that.
I don't want to be a fucking cop.
Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is what Arthur's plan was. I was on board with that.
I was on board with that, too.
Run
So
that
you're
by
saying
me.
that badge?
Yeah, and I'll run that by you, Maverick. Yeah, of course. There was an offer put out there to Arthur about a new branch of investigators who would strictly only, and when I say strictly, I mean strictly only investigate corruption, not gang shit at all. And with that caveat, it would have been a lot of other things that were being floated around, such as fake IDs, stuff like that.
Huh. Roy and I used to make shit like that.
It would have been more than just fake IDs.
Yeah, a whole lot more, but
It would have
no,
been a complete different identity.
Yeah. Yeah. And so with this plan, you all agreed that that would be an acceptable caveat.
Well, it would
Yes.
have given us the rights to continue doing talent investigations, but also have a badge to give us
without
access.
a bullet aimed at us.
Right.
We would have had a bit more freedom.
Also, being paid for this, it's not, the most horrible idea.
The only problem with that is then we have to answer to the man.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if Red
stipulation.
was also putting her foot down on that, but I wasn't happy about that. But once certain events happened, I realized answering to some sort of man, and the way it was framed to me is it wouldn't have been, we wouldn't have been a group in anyone's pocket. But if that's not the case, then correct me. But
It sounded more like we would be sort of, because if you think about the government, you think about
We would-
PD,
yeah.
you think about all of those government jobs. We were supposed to be
Right.
like that.
So this would be a classified group.
oh yeah.
Very.
Huh.
But I will say though, I was putting my foot down with a lot of that stuff, and when this stuff started happening, I realized that safety, especially if they're willing to bend that much, I could accept it.
Right. That... That could be permissible, I think.
Plus, that was
James
with the
mentioned-
understanding that it would be implemented by a different governor.
Yeah, oh yeah. James brought that up to me, saying people are still floating that around. He's reached out to me
Floating
yet,
us
though.
around?
Floating us, being a part of something like that, yeah.
Didn't know who has been floating that around specifically.
Someone in the DOJ.
Then perhaps maybe that could also be another avenue for what's going on right now. That's a car. Do you hear that?
Yeah.
It passed to the left. Let me go check.
If you can. You want me to look at Juniper again? Damn it. Anyone?
No, not that I saw or heard.
Looks clear.
There we go.
I think the better that we get this ball rolling, the better.
I'm really trying to remember, bro. Ball rolling on what, Terry?
Yeah, in the meeting.
You want me to call him?
Ash. You all ready to go ahead and get this phone call started? Try to get this ball moving, or what's the play?
Want to get this done tonight or tomorrow?
I can call him, but I don't know that he's around still.
What do you think, both of you? Tomorrow?
My
Monday?
concern is if we continue to wait, we don't know how much more this is going to escalate.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are gonna be up for much longer today, or?
Oh, God, yes. But you, what, is it an early night for you?
A bit, but not yet.
Okay.
It's not yet within the next possibly 2 to 3 hours.
Oh yeah.
Like, what's the time frame here?
Somewhere between that, what you just said.
Oh, so you're gonna be around for a while.
Then I would vote yeah, let's get this fucking ball moving. Try to get this shit resolved.
Should we go somewhere else to call? Or do you think it not matters if we're... I think we should move.
Yeah, I would
don't
agree.
wanna ping the spot and burn it.
Alright, that's it. Let's get a move on then.
Okay. Let's go down the middle.
You have any water?
Yeah, I'll throw it in the glove box.
But without the acne...
Actually, it's the last one I got. We might want to swing by it.
Just keep it. Go to the
No,
casino.
I've got a couple. Give me a second. Here.
I'll take this.
We can also go raid Elliot's apartment again.
Yeah, that's what I was about to recommend.
Alright, there's 3 of them in the glove box right there.
Best way to raid Elliot's. Get some food, drink, and then...
And then make the call?
Yeah, I'd say.
We should make the call at the casino inside.
I agree. Somewhere populated.
Or wait, are you trying to say that that looks like fucking Katie? Kate? What's her name? With the blonde hair?
Do you happen to know when Terry Often is around?
Pretty much around the time that we were getting, hunted.
Right. And
Are
just out
you
of
thinking
curiosity, how
Riley?
certain are you that you'd be able to point Terry out at a distance?
He's fat. Very easily. Extremely easily.
That's good to know. I did not know that.
He is a fat man.
Fat Terry.
Fat Terry, yes. You can't miss him, literally.
Duly noted.
How big we talking? Like, were you taking one for the team, or?
Yes. Absolutely.
All right.
He wears suits a lot too.
Oh, then yeah, I would definitely not miss him.
Yes.
Big
so-
guy in a little jacket.
No, I
Are
mean
we
he's
talking-
fitted. It fits him well. But think cartel.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Once you get back to the casino, I'm gonna rest my eyes for a bit. This should be good.
Like a quick nap, or are you gonna be a bit?
No. It's be pretty quick.
Okay, got you.
Let's go.
We do not look suspicious at all.
God, these things are working. You have access to this?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, and you just locked me out.
Why the fuck do I not have access to this?
You gotta talk to Elliot while he's awake. Alright, let me get some more drinks. I've got plenty of food, so you guys help yourselves. While we're here, I'm gonna just check around.
You said you look around the bottom to open it, right?
Yeah, it's not that fridge though. Just give me a second, I'm done.
Oh, you're good. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck to open it.
Alright, so come here. It's this right fridge right here. So you see the freezer door handle. Look at the bottom of the freezer door handle.
One of the girls that was there when we were shot and killed, or when when Arthur was stabbed. Purple hair? Need to check his cabinet.
We also might want to change out of these.
Changing again? Ugh.
I mean, I don't know if we were spotted with Todd, so...
True. You're right. Let me see. What's it?
Sorry, I should have not.
No, you're okay. I'm just gonna see what he's got that I can snag.
If you didn't hear what I said, so we should probably change ensembles again.
I mean, it's just gonna be Elliot's clothes, right?
It's as best as we can fit, yeah. There's some stuff from Lucy in there, too.
Yeah, maybe they have some more of those mom jeans for you.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm gonna change it at the casino.
Yeah, that also works. So, be honest, give me your opinion. How...
boy. What kind of shoes? Okay.
Calling her.
You want to put it on speaker or no?
It should be brief. I don't think she's gonna answer, actually. Alright, it's under my feelings. You try calling her.
Nada.
Probably fell asleep, or hopefully not in prison. What is she doing there?
Yeah, I have no fucking idea.
I don't trust the mimes.
I don't either. They kind of freak me out, to be honest.
Having that level of... Do you think they talk when it's just them?
No, I don't think so.
That's even creepier.
There it is.
You want to look at Emmy Deer's fucking post on Life Invader?
No.
I think she already saw it.
You talking about the Humane Labs one?
Yep.
Yeah, I saw it already.
Alright, let's head up. Oh, let me fucking not be last since I don't have keys.
Ooh, and there we go.
I gotcha. Sure seem walk.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how comfortable these boots are.
They don't look very comfortable at all.
They're not.
Doesn't help you get your fucking jeans tucked into them.
Probably. Oh god.
Looks like you got scoliosis now.
Thanks.
Okay.
For the Center Street walk-up game.
Wrong vehicle there.
Yep. I was gonna ask you, Red, did Courtney have, like, any siblings at all or anything?
Not that I'm aware of. Why?
I just thought I heard him the other day, but it was a little different.
Motherfucker better not. Riley was best friends with Roxy. is best friends with Roxy. The one that killed, the group that killed
I
Arthur.
feel like I never see Up and Atom open.
I saw it open a couple days ago. Oh, you're saying that you're seeing it open for the first time, you mean?
Yeah, or just one other time I hit their drive-through. That's it.
Gotcha.
Jesus, fucking turn on your sirens, man.
Right? Never fucking do that.
They also don't clear intersections, like, ever.
Oh, are those buggies in rotation right now?
I don't think so, but they were about a week or two ago.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, she does.
Alright, so what's happening is I'm just gonna rest my eyes. You guys make the call. And if it's right now, then just go and leave me here. Just fill me in on the text.
Alright.
Alright.
They ask about me.
Let's go inside before you call.
Sleeping.
Okay.
Yeah, let's get inside.
You know, want to park the car?
I guess I can.
What a stance.
Apparently the guy doesn't remember I fucked. Oh, because it's not mine.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. Yeah, it's such a horrible run. Alright. I'll make the call.
Alright, I'm gonna be sitting right here. What the fuck? Sit over here.
We need another round of pina coladas here.
I need 5 beers over here. I need a refill here.
Can I get a Mai Tai over here, please?
No answer.
Fuck.
Can you freshen this up for me?
Beer and a chaser, please.
I'm gonna keep practicing my walk. Don't like that. That works. What's the stance?
That sucks.
That works. We'll do that one.
Another round of beers here, please.
I think that works. Are we waiting here for him then? Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Era, sit at the bar. Blend in. There we go.
You have got to be kidding me.
Wonder if she sells alcohol right now.
Hi, welcome.
The cabs are on the way.
What the
That's
bullshit is this?
bullshit.
She only sells fucking beer? Come on, give me a break.
Bullshit. Menu here. Yeah, well, and wine. That's our options. Beer and wine. Bullshit.
Hey, don't worry though. When I told you I always have booze on hand. I always have booze on hand.
Perfect. Bottoms up then.
Fucking bottoms up.
Alright. First drink of the day.
Yeah, mine too. We haven't exactly had time to just sit down and drink, so.
Mm-mm. And by the time he gets back, we should work off the buzz.
Yeah. Surely.
You alright?
Yeah, just, yeah.
Headache?
My nose sometimes gets a little bit out of place. I'm not sure if it was shattered, but heavily broken and never got it really looked at, so it sometimes pops out of place.
Oh, that's gotta be painful as all get out. No wonder. I thought you just had constant headaches. But, I mean, yeah, we probably still have constant headaches, but, you know.
Yeah, surprisingly, I don't really have headaches often, more just... What the fuck?
What?
Why is... Okay, yeah, I'm just not gonna respond to that.
Who?
You remember that Linnea girl, right?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and Hal Arthur kind of gossiped that for the longest time she could not stop talking about me, essentially. She randomly just sent me a photo of a spot I used to oftentimes go to and said, every time I come here, I think of you.
Oh, okay, I see.
Maybe I will start getting headaches. I'm such a dick.
So she and you guys were a thing, or she just wanted it?
Yeah, more so the latter.
I see. She's not your type?
It's not even that, but it's just... I don't know. I've never really had that, you know. I don't even really know where I would start, to be honest.
Before Arthur, neither did I. Boy, was that a bad first experience.
I could fucking imagine. Yeah, I don't know all the details, and frankly, I don't really care. It's not any of my business, but for what it's worth, it sounded like a real shitty spot. You didn't deserve that.
Well, I think it's my own fault. I mean, should have caught on a lot sooner that I was just being blinded by something that I wanted and not realizing it was not something that was going to work out.
Yeah.
Arthur was good with his words. He knew exactly what to say. It was his actions that made me think otherwise.
Which is funny, because that is not the type of gay I remember.
Well,
not
he
when I think
definitely
of him.
became a sweet talker.
Well, he always... How do I put this? He always tried to, you know, have multiple vices, if you will. It's just, I never really saw him do so very successfully, I guess. Or as effectively as it may have been.
You're talking relationships?
Yeah, primarily, but just his ability to talk in general. But again, it seems like a lot had changed since I first met the guy.
Yeah, probably did. And more changed even since then.
Yeah.
But, lesson learned.
That's all we can do at the end of the day, is try to harness some sort of lesson from even the bad.
Yeah. Boy, is he taking a little bit longer than he said he would, huh?
Yeah. I think I see fucking bubbles coming out of his mouth at this point. He's honk chewing.
So you never had any because you just don't have time, or?
I don't know how to put this without sounding like I'm beating myself up, honestly. I just thought it would never be fair, you know?
Oh, what you guys were talking about at the fire pit.
Well, not even just that specifically. I mean, that too, but I'm not an easy guy to be around for an extended period of time. Or at least in that capacity, I would imagine.
Seems like you're kind of making somebody else's mind up for them, huh?
Yeah, and for that, I'm a giant asshole, but I'm afraid to admit that. I don't know. It's all just kind of gray to me, you know?
Fair.
I mean, even my brother's seen that more than anyone. He was able to retain some of that, I guess.
Similar what?
We were forced to grow up really quickly due to the environment that we were in. I just put up more walls than he did, I guess. He was able to work through his things.
I take it you're the older brother.
No, but it sometimes kind of feels like that.
I'd be actually surprises me, yeah. The way your, I guess, demeanor just seems more in charge.
When everything happened, when we were kids, he was the one that was stun-locked, I guess, scared, unsure what to do. I've never been the flight or the freeze type of guy. When it comes to those type of situations, I've ever since I was a kid. I mean, I got expelled from more preschools and elementary schools than I think anyone did on the coast of Bohan. I was
rebellious, huh?
That's an understatement. I think I've gotten better over the years with that, but I was quick to initiate. I hurt a lot of people.
Physically?
I don't know. Both. In all regards. I was the best way I can describe as animalistic. When something has to survive, that animal instinct kicks in, and that's the only thing that they can really do. And I think for most of my life, I kind of lived in that. Always on edge.
I definitely understand that. Sometimes you don't get a choice.
Sometimes you ain't get a choice.
Oh. There you are.
Yeah, sorry about that.
How you feeling?
Good, just didn't realize my eyes would fall asleep on me like that.
You're alright, you're alright. I think we're good. I didn't get an answer. Tried calling. Jen did try to call me again, however, and I was
Yeah, let's answer that.
You want me to put her on speaker? Or just talk to her?
Let's go in the garage.
Yeah, probably smart.
The fuck is this?
Yeah, that...
What, are you talking about the tattoo kit?
No, the note that's all torn and has a bunch of fucking aggressive ass scribbles on it.
Also, Jen tried calling me too.
Alright, we'll call her right now. Let's go right here. Alright.
Yeah, speaker and we won't talk.
Alright.
Hey.
Hey, there you are. Sorry about that.
Alright, well, I think we got our guy.
Huh?
The guy that's releasing information?
Oh, yes. Okay, good.
Yeah. So, we're pushing a little bit more. Do you know if it was done through phone calls or text?
What?
Information being given?
I have no idea.
Okay. Well, I didn't know. Was it Ash who it was, or I don't know all the voices on the phone yesterday or the day before.
Yes, but I don't think he even knows, because it sounded like it was third-handed party. What do you call that? Information.
Okay.
Yeah, third party.
Gotcha. Okay, and then so if it was, let's say it was given to Ash, the person that gave it to Ash, we're gonna call X, because that's not information he's giving out. And so let's say the ranger told X and X told Ash. Is that correct?
It's what it made it sound like when he was saying it. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So just give me an idea.
Perhaps.
Gotcha. So it wasn't the ranger telling Ash directly, like this information.
Not that I'm aware. No, it wasn't.
Okay.
No, that he can.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, like I said, it seems that this was talked about with another ranger, and they came forward today after we were pressing them yesterday.
Oh shit!
So,
So you know exactly who it is.
Potentially, and you know it also, how do I explain this? It's also on theme. I don't know if that's the right word. It's also on trend. I don't know. One of those.
With this person, you mean?
It would make sense it was this person. Yeah.
Mm,
You know?
yeah.
So, I wouldn't trust the person. That's my feeling on it. But, it would definitely make sense.
On par.
That this person... On par. There we go. I couldn't...
Thank you,
It's
Kinetic.
really late. I'm tired.
No, I
Happy
understood.
Mother's Day, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You too, huh?
Yeah, you know. Kids are out of state, you know. Old. Never call their parents anymore. You know how it goes. I mean, you get it.
I get it.
Yeah. I still miss Plumpy.
If he's even alive.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm sure. He is your kid. I mean, you know, Mama, you. But, you know, that kid is out there still. It's too stubborn not to die. I mean, you know, it runs in the family. It's in the blood.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. So. I'll poke around and see what I can do, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna come to head.
As long as it's taken care of, shut down. That's all we care about.
And if it's not, then you have a leak both ways. Because I believe this might be the exact person who is also the leak both ways.
The one that you were saying that we had?
Yes.
It's a ranger?
You know, I can't give out for information, you know. But I'm just saying.
Fuck?
I'm just saying red things go both ways, that leak, you know?
Oh.
You know, maybe this person talks to that person talks to the ranger.
See what you're
See what I'm saying? That's why it's been kind of easy to follow the leak.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Which is why I was trying to get that person's name so I can find out. You know, we can...
We'll see then, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see.
I guess we'll find out.
But it's like, I hate when people do that because it's like, they have your best interest, but do they? Do they?
We'll find out.
Oh, I gotta go. They're calling me.
You don't think it's James, do you?
No. It doesn't line up in terms of the timeline.
Maybe she's just saying that then.
Yeah.
She has no proof.
She's just trying to get a name.
She is. She ain't stupid.
I mean, honestly, she doesn't know what we know about James. She might actually believe what she's saying.
It's true. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's not.
Alright. Car?
Yeah, and then afterwards, probably Lena.
Yep.
Wait, hold on.
Hmm.
What are we getting at with Lena again? Sorry, my brain got scrambled.
What were we saying? Oh, I think we were trying... Oh god, what were we trying to do?
Trying to see if she was one of the potential leaks. Or
Oh,
the
right.
snitch.
Trying to see if she's out there talking still.
Yeah.
Let me call her.
You think I will be okay to sit in that corner?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I just gotta
Should be good.
close my eyes. As long as I don't disappear.
Hey, Lena. How you doing?
Oh god.
No, that sounds
Yeah, I saw that.
There we go. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a drink. We'll be back in a few minutes.
I wouldn't do that, but just because I think it's corrosive. Yeah. On that note, who you been hanging out with? It's just been you. Alright, I might need to talk to you. I'll call you back. She's not doing good. Alright, one moment. Yeah, she sounds like she hasn't spoken to anyone in weeks.
Yeesh. That bad?
Yeah, that bad. She said that the last person she's talked to, and mind you, I'm not questioning her for the sake of what we just did, I just was concerned, was Meredith, and it was a few days ago. Other than that, she said she's been alone. Alright. Also, she said she was doing something, so I'm just waiting on that. She's really concerned about the bodies, I guess, in the graveyard. She's trying to get the barrels removed.
Right.
And I guess someone gave her advice to throw them into the humane filtration system since they are built for that.
Right, but how the fuck would she transport that without getting contaminated?
Which is what I said. I said leave that to, let some damn cop burn his hands on that. And she made the comment that the people here have been her only friends for the last few days.
People here as in?
The graveyard.
Right. Yikes. Yeah, that is, rough.
Cult leader, a purpose of a human's life, no matter what, who is controlling it, is to love whoever is around it, to be loved. Do you suffer from need? Or are you inflicted by desire?
This guy's profile picture is literally Satan.
Deaf, not a cult, is the bio.
You know what? I think I believe him. I don't think it's a cult.
I usually like these accounts on my Ghost Exposed. But I don't need that right now.
Also, considering Emmy was able to get in to there and take a photo, have enough time to do all that, that kind of puts the,
No wires.
Yeah.
I guess if there was a wire and she went into a place of interest, there's a protocol for that.
I would think so. looks like Meredith went on a date. Interesting.
All right, we are back. Any luck?
Yeah.
And?
So I called her and she was immediately concerned about the arrows of radiation, right?
Yeah.
It was like, have you seen this? I've been trying to get them out. And I was like, oh yeah, well, I wouldn't touch them, right? She was like, they're laying on the people that have been my friends for the last week.
Oh, God.
Oh, you did. Oh, yeah. Yeesh. I didn't make that. Yeah. Huh.
Then, I asked if she's spoken to anyone. That was me genuinely just asking because her voice, she doesn't sound like she's doing too good. It sounds like she hasn't spoken to anyone in a few days.
Should we try to go talk to her and obviously not say shit, but just let her know that it's not like we hate her?
Might not be a bad idea. Maybe if she did say something, if we did do that, she would feel guilty about it and potentially come clean about it.
Or accidentally say something she doesn't mean to.
Or that.
I'm gonna have her meet us at the horse tracks.
Alright. Let's make sure to bring the car back there in case we need to dip quick.
Yeah.
You go do that. I'm gonna eat real quick and... Sorry, where's my food?
You need...
Here.
Okay. Alright.
It's just like a run. I'm gonna call her and then just pull it back there.
Alright. We'll see you there.
I fucking hate this garage door so much.
It's better than the Humane Labs door, trust me. The
Oh,
garage
yeah.
door there, fucking bullshit. Oh. My bad. I would say go all the way around back if we're meeting at the horse stables. We can park the car behind there.
Yeah, fair point.
Maybe this one over here. Oof. Ooh, better idea. Up those stairs?
Yeah,
maybe?
yep, yeah.
It'll do. Unless... Actually, come this way. This should do.
Yeah, it's a not bad spot.
Definitely shouldn't be able to see us from the track over there.
No, I don't think so, unless someone had the eyes of a fucking hawk. That guard patrolling here is gonna fucking freak me out every time.
Yep. I feel like I want to change the music. It's too organ heavy. Which one is this? Dark. This one. Hey,
Hey, Red, where did I say to go?
behind the
Because
horse
I think
stables.
I did, right? That's what you said.
Yeah, the horse
That's
stables.
what I said.
Yeah.
You parked, like, back there towards the dam?
Yeah, we're behind the horse stables.
Oh, gotcha. I know where you're at now. You're, like, going up north, almost.
What?
Like, on the north side of the area.
Of the area, yes.
Alright, yeah, I think I see you now. Alright, bye.
We're at the far end, so you'll see the car first, but we're at the opposite end.
Gotcha. Alright.
Okay, bye. It's too quiet. Nope, still not the right vibe. We'll just go back to this one. This one's a safe one.
Oh, god damn it. My knees.
Oh shit.
That is fucking Batman.
That's what you told her, right? To meet here?
I told her to be close. When she gets here, I'll tell her where to go.
Okay.
I'm almost positive she's gonna think we're killing her.
Oh yeah, this is definitely not a fucking suspicious ass spot to call someone that we did not in very good relations with. And if I were to wager, that's her shitbox that I just heard pull up.
Oh yeah, let me check.
Sounds good, Jamie. What's up, Chaka? Welcome in.
No, it's not.
Damn.
Somebody else pulled up?
They pulled up and left.
Okay.
Oh, keep on looking. But yeah, I'm almost positive she thinks we're probably trying to kill her.
I mean, there's no way to prevent her from thinking that, so. Nothing that we could do to change that. I'm so tempted to just fucking put that guard to sleep.
Oh my god, the fucking security guard scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm tempted to just put that fucker to sleep.
Oh!
She's quick.
Done.
There's someone standing out there
Where?
in the parking lot.
Maybe she got dropped off. Oh, she is here. Oh my god.
Not again. It's the second time that he's pulled out his camera and...
Hey, sorry, how long have you been here?
Something's wrong with his camera thing.
Alright, walk back to the stables. Yeah, we, don't really want to be seen right now. Alright, let's come back to the far corner. Where you're walking, you're gonna walk on the opposite side, towards the back. Yep. Alright. Bye.
I can't.
Oh, yeah,
maybe
she told it.
She sound nervous.
A little. Yeah, just a tad.
You don't think she's gonna snitch and say, watch my back to somebody?
The way she made it seem she don't got no one to talk to right now, so.
Poor thing.
There he is.
That camera is so fucking cursed.
Yeah, just keeps knocking you right out.
I'm never using that fucking camera again.
Cell phones work just as good, you know.
I don't think they have as much zoom.
They don't, but in a pinch, if you have to.
Yeah, at this point I'm just gonna start using my hunting rifle.
Okay, that works too. You just can't
Just
snap
have
a
that-
photo.
Yeah, that's true.
She's
Also,
walking
isn't there some issue with the hunting rifle?
What do you mean?
Oh, you're talking about the illegal,
Yeah, people getting flight.
only if that's what you end up using it for.
Oh, gotcha.
Like if you intentionally use it to it's 'cause some of them have illegal listening devices that you can hear from far away, and you're not supposed to do
What
that.
the fuck?
Yeah, so don't, if you're trying to listen in on a conversation using that, don't.
No, I didn't even know that was... Okay, yeah,
Lena.
no, fair enough.
Behind you. Up here.
Alright, so. I just want to say that, something me and Red here were both talking about. Yes, things suck the way they are, but no one's actively mad at you right now.
Or wanting any harm
Or
to come
the
to
way
you.
they are. Sorry, Red, I talked over you. Go ahead.
I said, or wanting any harm to come to you.
That being said, I have a question. Anyone know you came here?
No. There was nobody at the graveyard, and there was nobody I was talking to at all, other than the rangers who said that I didn't have to be there when they went to go look at the. When they told me they were going to go look at the radioactive waste, they said that I don't have to wait around.
Gotcha. How's Meredith
And-
been?
She's been good. She's been good. She apparently she went on a date, and it seems it was good.
Good for her.
Yeah, but I've been telling her the stuff I've been finding at that church and stuff, the bodies and the drag mark and everything. And I assume she's been feeding it to you guys to keep you guys informed about it.
As best as possible.
I have another question.
Mm-hmm.
Has Meredith been the only person you've been confiding in ever since everything?
She's the one person who seems like she doesn't know anything, so she's not angry or anything. And Guy doesn't have anything confirmed, so he's not angry yet.
Confirmed?
Yeah,
what she's referring to is
right.
The assumption that Lena's the reason why certain people know things. Which is a lot of people's... Well, I guess a lot of people would use that as a jumping off point to put a bullet in her head.
Everyone wants their pound of flesh.
We don't want to hurt you.
I don't blame them in the slightest.
But we don't want to. We don't hate you, Lena.
The lack of contact stems from the same reason I'd much rather have spent my day fishing, but that's just not how things are working. I would love to talk to you, but that's just not how things are working right now.
I know.
Hopefully it'll pass soon.
Has there been anyone else?
No. I received a phone call from an...
I'm gonna crash. Damn it. Okay, there's been a lot of crashes happening recently. What is this about? I never have this problem. Headaches, yes. Crashing, no. Let me see if... Is there a crash report going on? I need to start paying attention to the crash report each time and see if it's the same error every time. Might have to put in a ticket about it and see what it's up. Damn.
Oh, I only found 5. You must have found one more than I did.
That sucked.
Yep.
They're getting everyone.
Yeah.
Fucking aliens, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Alright, bye-bye. Thank you.
Wait, what? Oh.
Yeah, that was the Rangers calling. Basically telling me they found 6 barrels and they just wanted my name and state ID for the report.
I hear her.
It sounds like it was actually on the shrine. It should be fine.
It was the road leading to the freeway.
No, it wasn't.
Huh?
Wasn't?
That's what it sounded like to me. I might be wrong.
It sounded like it was right next over there on that road to me. That is a heavily trafficked road, though. So.
But anyways.
But yeah, all I can think of is a missed call I got from a number. I told it to Ash, but I'll tell the number to you since you were abducted.
Yeah, run it through your contacts, Red.
555-0445. I never got a call back from it, but it was a missed call. The number struck me as familiar to somebody, but I never got any
Yeah.
confirmation because they never called me back.
I know exactly who that is.
But they didn't leave a text or anything, it was just a missed call.
You mind sending it to me, Red?
Sure. The contact number or the name?
The name.
When did it call you?
May 7th. I wasn't around that day, I was still nursing my gunshot injury.
You know who that is, Ash, right?
I don't. Though,
The one we saw?
yeah. Yeah, I know. I know it is. On a scale of 1 to 10, how scared were you coming up here? You'll be honest.
I'd say a solid 7, honestly.
What about when you had to walk back here?
Still maintained around a 7.
Is that stemming from thinking that we came to our own conclusions or that we found something?
I honestly wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if you found something about or
Is
if
there
it was
anything for us
something
to
else.
find or?
Not that I know of. I haven't been doing anything all week other than trying to maintain the graveyard.
Yeah, I believe you. I believe you on that bit.
So you kind of keeping an eye on Talon's grave, huh?
Keeping an eye on everyone's graves there, but yeah, there's a lot of people there that probably don't receive any visitors, and it's sad. So, I was usually up there to visit Miranda before this, so it helps me stay close to him and her, and it gives me something to focus on. Plus, throughout all this, the dead there have been, that's sad, but the dead there have been good conversation partners throughout all this. Knowing they can't pull a gun to my head for all the wrong things I've done.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Yeah, I know. I know in your line of work, goddamn. Reminds me of the bishop, Jesus.
I gotta mention this. Ash, are you okay? You're scratching your neck like a fucking fiending crackhead.
Mask may be a little itchy.
Keep doing it, man.
Is this the fucking same?
I think so. No, maybe not.
There's something bothering me. Sorry.
I'm gonna say this because I couldn't quite tell where your voices were coming from, but for the longest time, I thought the one in the blue shirt was Ash and the one in the gray shirt was Maverick.
We know that is, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, I'm confused.
She got the two of you mixed up.
Yeah, I'm wearing the blue.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Yeah. Man, Ash, you have a really sensible fashion style, I gotta say.
Yeah, thanks. Fuck, I completely derailed what I was trying to say.
Sorry.
No, it was me. It was the fucking way I was sitting. No, wait, Red, what did you just say right now?
I said, damn.
Yeah, before that, I think I remember. What I was getting at, I know, was, you weren't hated, I guess, is what I'm getting at.
I appreciate this. I appreciate that I do, but I feel like that's gonna be an uncommon sentiment.
Between me and Red here is what we're getting at. Obviously, like I mentioned, things are gonna have to be the way they are, but
I know.
People forget a lot, and they forget quick in this fucking city. What I would recommend is rebranding yourself and working on yourself.
I put some thought into that already, and I was thinking if I managed to survive the funeral, I would head back to New Orleans and go to med school. That
Trying to be a
way,
doctor.
yeah, that way I can hopefully save as many people as I can to make up for everything I've done.
What do you mean, survive the funeral?
Arthur had a lot of friends, a lot of family. I'm fully expecting a few of them to come get their pound of flesh.
Come in disguise.
Yeah, don't go as Lena.
That was okay. I will.
I mean, we all know it's you, but most likely no one else.
I've been thinking about how this conversation would go all week. This is the best case scenario I never would have thought about.
I think you're being too hard on yourself.
Sorry, it's been kind of hard not to lately.
I can't blame you for that. Honestly, there's a lot of stuff just out of our control right now.
I can imagine.
Yeah. Too hard on yourself, definitely, but I'm at least glad that you're trying to reconcile what happened.
I've been trying to arm myself, but after she took and dumped my gun, the people up at Ammunition, they won't let me buy another gun. They keep saying my firearms license is invalid, so I just renewed it.
Did you report it stolen when that gun was taken?
Not yet.
Oof.
That's why.
Yikes.
Yeah, they probably used it, and now you have a charge on you.
Possibly. That's what I've been thinking. I just haven't managed to catch anybody at the courthouse to look for me.
Your best bet might be just going to the police station at this point. I mean, they
Yeah, most
get a
likely.
warrant.
Most likely. I've thought about it, but there was a time where I even tried to help Hopper report his gun stolen, but we could never find anybody to even help. Not on the non-emergency lines or in the actual stations.
Is it that martial law out there? Like, what the fuck?
I don't know. When I spoke to the Rangers, they said that they were constantly busy and would try and find some time to look at it and everything. I was lucky to get a hold of anybody from LSPD, and that was purely because I called 911. Nobody's answering the non-emergency lines.
Damn.
I got lucky that the Rangers answered theirs, honestly. I tried for like 20 minutes.
Sorry.
You're good. But yeah, from everything I've been talking, from everything that I've seen from Meredith and stuff, she's a good person. She's a good investigator. Genuinely.
She tell you anything?
No. I never asked because I knew that would be. I knew I shouldn't, honestly. Yeah.
It's good to know. You know who she's seen?
Who she's dating?
Yeah.
Check up here. Wyatt Moore. Not a name I'm familiar with.
A beach bum. A beach bum.
Sounds like a hippie.
Well, their first date apparently went well, and they're scheduling a second, she said. So it's going well. Whoever it's with.
They post a lot of music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seeing you guys being so protective like this is kind of cute.
Oh,
He's protective of Meredith?
You guys just immediately
Oh,
looking into
us.
her new boyfriend.
Well, of course.
Kind of cute.
I think I was right in calling him a hippie.
Yeah.
All he wears is fucking drug rugs.
Yeah.
Looking through his likes.
Yeah.
Might be voting for Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry and Alex, I believe it is.
Well, he's been liking a lot of her posts, hasn't he?
Yes, he has.
That and a Paige. Paige Flynn.
The campaign I've seen the least about, honestly, out of all the campaigns, is that is that Brick guy. I've heard almost nothing about it, but his posts are always at least relatively positive.
On the street, who do you think? Oh my God, what's the buzz on the street? Who do you think's leading?
I haven't heard a lot about it, and I wasn't around for the governor debate, but I've seen a lot of people still putting their support behind Bones. Even Evelyn Dance is still putting her support behind Bones.
Yeah, I've seen the sentiment change as of today. I've seen a lot of people talking shit.
I know that that Tobro's company is big behind Bones. A lot of the tow companies seem to be behind Bones a lot.
Yeah, a lot of likes on this Paige Flynn girl.
Probably somebody he was chasing before Meredith, but couldn't quite get a hold of.
There's a lot of women.
Yeah, that's.
I think he's just thirsty.
That's
Oh,
about
boy.
95 to 99% of what he likes. So, yeah.
Yep.
Arrest me, but make it sexy.
Wow.
That's that song, right?
Not some shit I would listen to, so beats the shit out of
I haven't
me.
heard it myself, so.
It's from a show. You should check it out. It's pretty funny. All right, let's see.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I read it and it didn't clock in my head right away where it was from. Let's see. I wanted to look at my likes.
What the fuck?
The FIB apparently has the tip line out.
They have what?
Wait a second.
Yeah,
Hold-
the Federal
What happened?
Investigation Bureau,
Hold
554-9947.
Look at Axel Cooper's account, Sewer Boys post. Is that Emmy?
You said Axel?
Yeah, Axel Cooper. AXEL.
He posted fairly recently.
Is that
What, the
Emmy
one
down there?
Laying down? No, I don't think so. She doesn't wear shoes.
That's a good point. She's a hobbit. I forgot
Yes,
about that.
she always was barefoot.
Nice catch. I was about to agree with him.
Yeah, plus I think the last post I saw from her, she was wearing a Hawaiian t-shirt. Actually, no, I lied.
What was the name of that guy yesterday who just moved out of his mom's house? I wanted to check his account.
I can't
Oh, the guy with the mean ass nose.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. What was his name?
I can never forget that fucking fate, but his name eludes me.
It was something stupid.
Other Brickty governor guys apparently having a beach party tomorrow as the little campaign rally. I've heard almost nothing about him or his campaign other than just seeing his name posted up all over the place even before he started running for governor.
Ash, don't let me forget. You or somebody. We need to reach out to the DOJ tomorrow, find out what's going on with the funeral.
You're right.
What the fuck is wrong with people?
Everything.
What happened?
And I've officially scrolled too far. I'm just gonna read this caption, and you can fill in the rest. It might look like I'm selling roast beef, but really, I'm selling BLTs today, winky face. Yikes.
Scroll down far enough, you'll get the bad ones. Apparently, Chanel Money was kidnapped.
God, don't even bring her up to me.
I don't know, but apparently the BCSO rescued her.
Okay.
The official Sam's account posted about it.
Did I ever tell you guys the first time that girl shot at me?
The first time or the most recent?
No, the first time when I was on a blind date.
Was that the one with what's the...
Yeah, the Bog Witch.
Bog Witch, yes. No, what was it?
Sogbo asked if it was fine if her friends who got stood up sat with us, right? And they said they wouldn't say anything, so they sat there. It was Chanel. I didn't know at the time, but... yeah, so they sat there, and, you know, the date went on. I was just pretending not to notice the glaring, you know, how glaringly obvious it was that, I was on a date with the Bog Witch. And then she had to use the restroom, and she walked away. And her friends slid me their number as she was in the restroom. And when she came back, they acted like nothing happened.
That's fucking nuts. Devious.
Yeah.
I'm also seeing that apparently that Truth Nation account is going pretty heavy for Shay Easton.
Yeah, that's my buddy.
Yeah, Truth Nation's always been an account I've always just sort of looked at and laughed at mostly.
Yeah, he's kind of the type that he has a little bit more going on than he lets people believe.
Gotcha.
Actually, have I ever filled you in on that, Red?
What?
Truth Nation.
I think you did, actually.
With
If
the
I remember
whole,
correctly, that was your buddy.
Yeah, but I tell you how deep he got.
Into what?
I'll text you.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I probably forgot to fill you in on that.
Yeah.
That sounds like the tone of, yeah, you forgot.
Definitely.
Go on Meredith, congratulate her, or is that weird?
I mean, one date congratulating someone, I think it would...
Yeah, I feel like that would come off the wrong way.
I mean, give it a little, at least a few more dates to see if they're serious.
Alright, I'm gonna call in just to check in then. One second. This is a fucking camera up here.
Is there really?
I'm not touching that camera again with a 10 feet fucking pole.
Oh, your
It's just not happening.
Maybe the date's still going on.
Yeah, maybe. Why the fuck do people try to act like they're vampires? And or market that they are?
What do you mean?
Twilight.
There's an account named Green-Eyed Vampire.
Most likely Twilight.
Oh, don't people like use that term like as akin to like similar to like a furry?
God, I fucking hope not. And then another guy named Lionheart said vampires are so hot. What the fuck is wrong with people?
Twilight, it said. Definitely Twilight.
Didn't you have a theory about Sky for a hot minute there, Ash?
Yeah, on account of him being annoyed when it was only daytime and he had fucking fangs.
Understandable, honestly.
Though, I think the day I told you that, the day after, I was able to clear up that he wasn't.
Okay, and I think you forgot to mention that to me, because I was still going off that.
You weren't around too much during that.
I fucking found him.
Who?
Oh, the new guy.
The nose guy.
I fucking found him, finally.
What's his name?
Big Lanny. Lanny.
That's what it was. It was all one word, huh?
I fucking found it.
I've seen him posting occasionally. He's weird vibes.
I think he got a nose job.
Looks like it. That is definitely sort of the Markiplier nose he has.
Who's that?
Yeah, same question.
Some weird guy on the internet.
Yeah, he definitely got a fucking nose job.
Oh, God. Not for the better.
Yeah, it looks worse.
Yeah.
It looks worse.
I don't know how that's possible. You know, he just got kicked out of his mom's house. She paid for an apartment. And the first thing he does is gets a nose job.
You know, I'm gonna follow this guy.
I second that notion.
I'm just so curious to know what he sounds like, honestly.
It's gotta be nasally, right?
Maybe.
Could you imagine?
Do you think he would die if I threw a bouquet of flowers at him?
Possibly.
Is he
Just
into like any pose?
Guess he did just move out of his mom's house.
Yeah, no, he admitted that.
But he's still starting from the ground. He wanted to clarify, right? Or how'd he put it? Let me read it.
Looking at a working class citizen. Just in my first gig, guys. Boss said I did great. Man.
I've also found that apparently there's another one of those weird unlicensed therapists about now.
Unlicensed, what do you mean?
I assume he's unlicensed because he's not operating through SAMS. A Magnus Gagnum Glusman.
Well, he's not a psychiatrist, he's just a therapist, so.
Yep. $200 per session. Call now for that therapy session your parents would have paid for if they actually cared.
You could easily get $2.50 an hour.
Rude.
That's all I
Actually,
know.
I am going to close my eyes. I'm just going to turn around for a few moments. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom and grab a drink. I'll be back in a few.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright. Oh, someone's selling an alley for $50K.
Also, just in case I didn't say this already, if you find anyone selling an impaler, let me know.
An inhaler?
Impaler, the car.
Oh, yeah. I was like, you got asthma?
Nah, I'm gonna need fucking cortisol for my goddamn knees before I need that.
Well, apparently there's a pastor in town who's apparently occasionally hosting fish fries. Martin
Oh,
Clark.
yeah.
I think I found that person lying at the bottom of that thing. If you go on Greg's spot, scroll down
Yeah,
a bit.
yeah, Martin Clark. He's doing
you're
fish
right.
fries and stuff.
No, it's talking about the looking for ghetto knockers.
Yeah, that's definitely, yeah.
There's also a motorcycle club apparently hiring Dead Bear MC.
They're hiring.
Yeah,
Are you a
that's,
hard-working free thinker feeling left behind by the thoughtless policy of today's cosmopolitan elite? Feel
Oh, that's the
alone,
guy with the radio show.
even in a crowd.
Yeah, that's the guy in the
that's
radio
a radio
show.
show? Oh, that's a radio show, not the motorcycle club.
It's both.
Oh, cool.
I called in one time.
That's cool.
He told me that the last zombie outbreak was because of the liberal agenda being forced on Polito folk.
That's cool, but he's entitled to what he thinks.
I gotta talk to that guy.
Yeah, he
Also-
kept on saying that the city people are just attacking them with their liberal agenda up in Polito.
That's interesting, but
I actually
definitely
call
sounds
that
like a
radio
guy
station
who
a
sees
lot.
things.
I love just fucking with that guy. It's funny.
There's also apparently somebody who's wanting to huff red cans of paint.
So not. Oh, it's interesting looking bike. What the fuck? The Hell Fury. See how you modded it?
Ooh. Damn.
It's bright. That's for sure.
Yeah, it looks like a damn Tron bike.
Yeah. That thing doesn't even have a fucking proper exhaust system. That's just stretched header tube. Jesus.
I just saw that. Holy shit.
I bet that thing fucking rumbles.
Damn, Bahama Mama's looking for dentures desperately.
Yeah,
they always
I've been
are.
seeing that.
Sorry, yeah, from what I heard, tipping's been very bad lately.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen the tipping board up at Ariba's, seeing how much people are tipping there?
No, what's the tipping board? Or
The-
who is I
the-
score?
10,001 from Malenko.
I could beat that. I'm joking.
I was hoping so. That is a lot of money, Ash.
No, I haven't, but yeah, no. Fuck no. You know what sucks?
What's that?
Elsa put $100,000 in an investment. And in that account, I could see there's only 10,000 left.
Oof.
And nothing. No, I have not seen the person running this business since they spent that money.
Yikes.
Fuck. That's awful.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, maybe I'm tripping. Oh, maybe she only went in 61,000. I mean, it's still a lot, but... Paying for a ticket? What are these deposits? Purchase of... What fucking car did they get? That's $170,000.
Jesus Christ.
They bought a KJ import.
Fucking hell. I've seen some of those cars up there at the fancy car dealer near Rockford. Those things are fucking crazy.
That's a lawsuit, right?
That is embezzlement. That is 100% like. I'm pretty sure that's how they've gotten a lot of people over the years.
That's fucking nuts.
Investment fraud. That's financial fraud right there. I've got a penal code actually. Hang on, I can see how much that'll actually get somebody.
I mean, they won't be around to sue him, so. I wonder if they would still move forward with the court case. Oof.
I'm looking at the cases for fraud and felony fraud. Those are hefty fines.
How much?
Regular fraud, which doesn't involve doing it to a business, is $4,880 fine, and it's a misdemeanor with about 10 months. Felony fraud is $7,320, which is a felony and 20 months.
I'm assuming on top of whatever they embezzled, right?
Yeah, then no, embezzlement is completely different. Yeah,
Oh.
embezzlement does not have a fine, and it's 10 months, which gives me the impression it's a tack-on charge. That's something else, or it's a whole different trial. Considering there's no fine for embezzlement or felony embezzlement. No, I'm just not reading. It says fine. The fine is actually subject to the amount of embezzlement.
All right, we are back.
So the embezzlement specifically says uses trusted access to steal or misappropriate funds from a private business, while fraud is the wrongful or criminal deception intended to result in financial or personal gain.
Trying to get the right distance for the
So
camera
the
angle.
investment would probably be trusted access. I'd say it might be towing the line, but an investment would toe the line of using trusted access to steal or misappropriate funds. That would fit much closer under fraud. Which isn't a lot, but I'm sure a judge could do a lot with that.
What's a community helicopter?
I took that as being stolen, but
Most likely. Probably probably somebody left the keys in their helicopter. Walked them. It's still stolen, but
Well, peace and silence was something I didn't think I was gonna get midway today, so that's nice.
Yeah. Ain't that the fucking truth?
You're not wrong.
No, seems like photos on the phone work now. Send you something, Ash. Actually, I'll just put it in this job.
No, what the fuck?
I'm aware
Yeah.
of what it is. But, you should know what that means, too.
Yeah, I do. Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, apparently the FIB number I saw on the spot is apparently from somebody named Bob.
Just saw his post, actually.
Up
I
in
don't
Adam serving
know.
meth. Breaking news.
I don't know if an actual member of the FIB would advertise that they're a part of the FIB.
Yeah. Plus, I don't think that's what they're calling the
other
agency anyways.
No.
Sounds like someone's playing dress up.
Mm-hmm.
Most likely.
Which comes with a hefty fine, so...
Ooh, that is a hefty fine, yeah. Impersonating a government official.
Y'all ever met Tony Fibonacci?
Name sounds familiar, but no. I don't know where it sounds familiar from.
I might have, but I don't have his contact info.
This is the type you will never forget. You know those types that act famous, they just forgot to get famous?
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I had it's an old case, it's closed. I had a stalker charge, or a stalker case on him that he was, stalking his best friend that he just had a falling out of.
Interesting.
Yeah. Just one of the weirdest people I've ever met. I remember one time he derailed an entire restaurant because, they weren't serving what he wanted. It took like 30 minutes for them to help him.
Jesus.
T-Fib on Life Invader if you're looking for him.
Let me see if I ever met him.
What was that, add one more time?
T-Fib. Just T space FIB.
Does not look familiar. I don't know why the name's added. Sad.
Wow.
Punch in the face.
Ooh, yeah, I definitely have not met this guy.
Yeah,
Oh
that's a
my
new,
God.
I'm sorry, Lena. That was
You're
not
fine.
intentional.
You're fine.
I'm stuck. I'm very stuck.
You're right, let me carry you.
No, I'm
Why
not.
does this guy look
Yeah,
like
it's not like
Farquaad? What the fuck is this?
that. I'm gonna fuck myself.
It looks like he tried to be Elvis, but kind of got kind of stuck.
Walk myself right off the edge.
Honestly, go ahead, son.
Whoops it easy.
I don't know, I was just saying that you almost fell again. Yeah, this case, apparently he had his podcast, Tea Time with Stace, he was a co-host with, right?
That's what it looks like.
Stace even had me on his podcast. I met
Sounds like
him.
a wannabe Bob King.
Stace or Tony Fibonacci?
Tony.
Yeah. He looked like a damn Who from Whoville in person.
God, that's amazing.
His nose turned up a lot at the very end of it.
Just only at the tip.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
But, yeah, this case, I was able to confirm that Tony arrived at, Stacy's apartment with a gun looking for him. Shot into his, house another time as a drive-by. And at the end of everything, the reason why I closed the case is they ended up making up, and, Stace tried to sell me on that it was an entire act. He said, think wrestling. He said they played it up for the podcast. Mind you, Stace asked me to tell no one when it was happening.
Did you guys see the BCSO rat?
Wait. No.
Check
I
Life
saw it.
Invader. The rat with a little BCSO vest.
Huh.
Kind of cute.
It's definitely on brand.
God.
Who still has those pictures from Todd?
I have them.
Could I,
Yeah, of course. Let's go up here.
Thank you. Oh shit, sorry.
Yeah, you did almost fucking Goopa stop me.
I did
Jesus.
almost. I'm so sorry. These boots too would have just oof.
Fucking Graves.
What do you mean? It's your doppelganger. Hating him would be like hating yourself.
Always hated him.
This guy looks like he doesn't have as full of a face as Ash does. It's a little more sunken in.
Yeah, looks like he might do a little bit of crack on the side.
Possibly.
Which one?
Graves.
Oh, gotcha.
It also looks like he doesn't have eyebrows.
I think that just might be the glare. Let's see.
Yeah, it probably
I
is.
think they're just so thin they're underneath his sunglasses.
We need to have a duel.
That's what I'm fucking saying. He isn't still the lieutenant governor, is he?
Wait, what?
He isn't still the lieutenant governor, is he?
Was he ever?
Yeah, he was. With Bones.
I did not know that.
Yeah. It was during the beginning of his, time in office.
I think, the old lieutenant governor might be stepping back.
Yeah, she's definitely supporting him again. He gives off those vibes. Also, this Bob guy who's claiming to be FIB, he's gonna get himself killed. The folks over. You all right there, Maverick?
Yeah, it was just getting uncomfortable. Sorry about that.
Understandable. Yeah, this Bob guy who's claiming to be FIB, he's the folks over at Up and Adam do not fuck around. He's really stepping in some crap. I've seen those. I've been to Up and Adam a lot. It's like a Waffle House how it operates there. It's you don't fuck with Up and Adam.
Yeah, that's the vibe I get. Up and Adams gave me $4,000 to go to Burger Shot or whatever at the mall, make an order that can be only ordered at Up and Adams, and as soon as they tell me that, say they suck.
Yeah, I know, random. I never ended, so I'm gonna
earn
change it
$4,000?
after.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
was
split
like-
the video
I
and then
was rolling
change it.
like, when they opened up.
I also
their
never.
food's
I don't think I ever
pretty
tagged on
decent, and it's
scripted back
honestly
into it
dirt
either.
cheap. I'm surprised they can make a profit with how cheap the food is.
Yeah, I
Must
never
be
added
some
on script, so it doesn't even show I'm live in the Discord right
Possibly.
now.
They're doing pretty well for themselves, though. Because you know a
Oh,
restaurant is
good.
going to be good when they're just... You know a restaurant is going to be good when the cashiers are just screaming at each other.
Investigating and shit.
Yeah, he's gonna end up at the wrong end of an accident. I can already tell. Does that rat have a Pope hat, or is that just me? Yeah, no, that the chef hat or a Pope hat?
It's a chef hat.
It's
That makes more
Ratatouille.
sense.
It is just
That makes
Ratatouille.
more sense. That makes more sense. I do want to say I'm glad we had this meeting to talk stuff. It's been nice.
Yeah.
I just wanted you to feel that if there's anyone who wants to kill you, it's not either of us, so. Well, yeah.
Alright.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Hmm.
You're fine.
Yeah, definitely one place for too long.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Time to move.
Alright. You guys stay safe out there, okay?
Lena, you go first, and
Will
you
do.
too.
Punch in the face.
Wait till she drives off.
What the
Damn it.
Jesus.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
At least you fucking missed. God
I did
damn.
miss. That's the first.
That shit weaved straight off me.
Dread.
I don't know about you, but all these attempts on our lives are making a dent in my bank account.
Fuck, bro.
Flip off!
Fuck him.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. You know, I could. I could go fishing and just
Punch in the face.
God
Ow.
damn it. Sorry. You guys.
Why are you so aggressive today? It's like the 8th time.
Don't know. Maybe I am itching to hurt somebody.
It's probably because you were sitting on corrugated steel for like 2.5 hours.
Yeah. Shit, now I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh.
Punch in the face.
What?
I'm not even gonna apologize anymore. We're just leaving. Getting the fuck out. God damn, you guys suck. You guys, ew. Ooh, the hairline is horrible.
Don't think about doing that. It's like, just hit the right one.
No, I never thought about that.
You know, oh, the bank, that's what I was trying to say. Fuck. I was gonna say I could, try to do some fishing tomorrow, but just keep it, you know, on the move, and try to cook us some food so we don't have to spend so much money, unless we just keep raiding Elliot's refrigerator.
Could do both.
Are you talking about the rental cars is what's putting a dent in your bank account, or what?
No, not working. It's putting a dent in my bank account.
Oh, never mind then. Okay.
Where to, by the way?
Oh, go back into this parking lot real quick.
Lena gets away unpunched. I don't choose which direction. It's just when it comes in, whatever direction I'm facing,
Let me
that's
get to my fishing shit so I have it on me at least.
Alright.
You need bait, right, Red?
Yeah, probably. You wanted to beat Lena. She was the one person that got unharmed. My apologies, by the way.
No? What for?
For hitting you. Again.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Gotta get used to that shit after a while, so, you know.
Yeah. Red's becoming abusive.
On the bright side, though, we weren't being watched at all throughout the last 4.5, maybe 5 hours, so.
Yeah. Right around the time Terry stopped answering his phone.
Yep.
No, not yet. I have not yet. We've had some pretty intense shit going on today. Now that looks like a fucking gang. Like a legit one.
Those are Vagos.
Okay. Okay.
You should have heard what I said him. What I heard him say.
What'd he say?
What'd they say?
He was like, you know what I told the homie? I don't give a fuck, and everyone just said, damn, homie.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Ash DM'd you? Oh my god, yes. It was crazy. We were being...
I have a
So...
lot of expired fish on me I gotta sell.
Somebody was taking pictures of us,
Alright, I'm trying to keep it in the cooler so it doesn't smell up your car.
and we turned around and took a picture of...
None of our cars.
So he
This
was...
is a
Yeah,
fucking
somebody was...
riddle.
We were in disguise. We
Did
took
you roll-
turned
all the
around and took
windows
a
already
picture of him
rolled
because we
down,
saw him
so-
up there. He looks
Being bashed out.
like an official. Like FIB or something.
Cleanly bashed out, alright? That's what we're gonna tell the guy.
Plus,
when
we were
return the
being
car.
chased
We're just
by a
rolled down.
helicopter that was shooting missiles.
Oh, you know what? Have you guys
Yesterday.
gotten a shoe job yet or no?
No, I haven't been able to talk to the
Also
man. He
no.
hasn't been there.
Oh, pull over where I tell you, just so I can check this bridge.
Oh, yes. You go ahead and do your thing.
Yeah, it's gonna take just a second anyway.
I thought you were saying he was there today.
Oh, I don't know. Worth a shot after the fish. Go and check. It's a lot.
Yeah,
of money.
it was crazy. We were getting sniped. It was intense. Yesterday it happened, where Elliot got shot down. Red had a bullet. Well, we kind of talked. Oh, maybe not. Like, you might have left the call by that point. We talked about it earlier on the behind the
After
RP.
you pass this intersection,
Just give me 1
after
second. Hold on.
Red almost got sniped. Elliot got
Okay,
sniped.
good. Just want to make sure.
And
yeah, after you pass this intersection, after the line,
Terry came to the rescue.
Pull into that weird
And then yet
structure.
today,
it's like a parking area.
we were getting
Not
chased
really.
again. Even Todd
Yeah,
got involved,
into your
and
building.
Todd said those pictures,
Look
the ones
right
that
in
were
between
taken of
those
us,
two, the building
were
and
left
the,
on his
yeah,
doorstep
be able to sneak in the.
with a
Where's
vial
good,
of
where's
that
good, where's good?
poison we were originally given when we were on investigating the island. That was left on Todd's doorstep, and Todd's like, "Do you know what this is?" And we're like, "Oh, fuck." We don't know. We're trying to get it. We're trying to piece it together. But we
Worth a
noticed.
shot.
Not there.
Nope.
Damn.
Yeah, what is that job? Like 6K?
Or something like that. Good shit. It's good money.
I actually never knew about that one. Don't know.
It's hard to know about because you have to. He
Catch
shows
the
up
guy on
like
his
what?
days off.
Yeah, like once every week or two.
6100. Just looked it up.
I also heard that the guy by the fruit stand up between Los Santos and Blaine County was available yesterday.
Oh, I think that's the shoebox guy.
Oh, is it?
The one that's just north of the observatory.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah, that's
much.
the guy. That's the guy.
Oh, okay, right. I thought it was at the location that Ash just checked. That makes more sense then.
Yeah, no, that's where you find what he's asking for.
Just gotta find it twice.
Unless you check the second location.
I've never found it there, but yeah, that's
No.
true.
If it's not, honestly, if it's, well, I don't know, maybe.
Oh, no, keep going, you're good. Turn left here into this. And keep it going. Turn
Maybe,
left again.
maybe it's a simple wipe out the rest, but we're not
This guy
sure.
right here, you gotta talk to.
It's got something to do with Terry.
God, dude, this has been fucking in my car forever. Give me nothing for that.
Damn.
It's cause it was some really fucking old fish I was trying to use for something.
Oh, gotcha.
Also, if you guys can, try to keep an eye out if any places are selling, like chilies, like chili peppers.
Don't you get that at the fruit stands?
You might. I'm not certain.
I think so.
Yeah, like a lot of your seasonings and stuff. He
Okay,
doesn't
if
really
that's
check.
yeah, if that's the case, I'm gonna need to stock up on some of that.
Is it for a job or personal reasons?
Ritual.
Ah. I see. Yeah, the best bet I would think it would probably be those fruit stands.
Yeah, that's good. Good information. I'll have to check that out.
Or you could just check Ariba's.
Or that. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I want to check so bad if the Lurcher's here right now. I shouldn't.
Well, I'm gonna look, so
You left the car running.
that's fine.
You look Meshuggah.
See that photo?
Which one?
Of course, my friend, of course.
Oh, sorry, 1 second. Just lost it.
I got a saber.
The old Willard. This thing's got style.
Class 7.
Yes, my friend, of course.
Oh, you're talking about the coupe?
Eudorian.
Ooh, look at the stallion.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice car.
You like the stallion? I mean, yeah, this thing is wide.
Yeah, it is.
The stallion? Yeah, it's a fucking boat.
Damn, that's like all the 50s and 60s. That's crazy.
I didn't realize that the shop's got new inventory recently.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Interesting. I need to go look down at Bill's Autos then at some point.
You want to do that now since you're in the city?
Yeah, sure.
Blackfin looks like a fucking fishbowl on the top.
Yeah, I'll be honest, a lot of those style of cars, in my opinion, are fucking ugly.
I like few of them, but it's hard for them to get it right for me. I feel like they get lost in the sauce a lot.
Yeah. That photo was nice, though. For most things, I'll just put this out there. You don't have to give GPS for most things. Now, if it's kind of in a more obscure location, I might need it, but...
Oh, so you pretty
gotcha.
much know the city by the back of your hand
Not... I wouldn't say quite that well, but I know quite a lot. It was kind of a ritual, I guess. Something that my brother and I kind of forced ourselves to learn every time we would travel to a new place.
here? Oh, I see. Makes sense.
Yeah, just because you never know when you...
back there.
Yeah, I don't think they ever left, though.
I'm surprised they don't get towed.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they are in actual parking spots, so...
Oh, I mean, I'm like with the tsunami.
Oh, right, yeah. I mean, after most, heavy rainstorms, they just, stay.
If my intel's right, that thing's bills have been there for like 2 weeks now.
We should still, well, if it's mostly gang shit, maybe not, but...
Yeah.
Get lost, you godforsaken bastard.
Wow. That minivan taxi.
This country's going to shit.
They got jack and shit.
Sure could use a cold
Damn.
The Landstalker is definitely the car that Fed was driving, by the way.
Yep,
Oh, let me
that's
see.
it's the same. That's their Terry's car. That's the one that I was telling you, the vehicle before the flood that he gifted to me. It was that.
Huh. Yeah.
Do you drive that car?
Hmm?
Do you drive that car at all?
A little bit.
You ever checked it for wires and bugs?
I don't have it anymore.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, you said
That was before the
gotcha.
flood.
Gotcha.
But I did buy another one like it after the fact. So I do have one, just not the one he gave me.
Alright, you had another location pinned. Someone did.
I got you.
Where'd, Oh, right. I forgot about this for a while. Ash, what, rating does the DMV consider your Declassy, your Tulip?
Oh, good question. It's a 7.
Wow. That's kind of crazy if the Phoenix outruns that fucking thing, even when it's fully fixed up.
I'm assuming that, if I brushed up on, I haven't, raced in a minute. But I'm assuming if I repair that thing and I actually get that thing where it's going, I think probably 140 it'll top out at.
Okay, then yeah, it'll outpace the Phoenix by a little bit.
I completely forgot how to do most of those things though.
We also completely forgot to let me test drive that car you're trying to sell.
Oh, we can go there now, we're not too far.
Oh,
like
that's
it.
complete opposite direction though.
I doubt that a shoe guy's there. That's where
Yeah,
headed to.
Oh.
If he was there yesterday, I doubt he's gonna be
No,
there.
he's only there once like a week or something, so we missed the window.
Yeah, a bit too busy trying not to die, so. This guy needs to get the fuck out of the street.
Sheesh. Yeah, effects, 100%. Trying not to die. As per fucking usual.
Yeah, seemingly so. I was telling Ash I thought y'all were being hyperbolic when mentioning that you guys really need Bones to not win this next election. Or we're fucked. You were not being hyperbolic.
Nope.
Not in the slightest.
Not at all.
I'm having a stroke. It's too late.
Let me get this.
Alright, let's see what this car's like. But he said it didn't have the thingy on the hood. Oh, I see what you're saying. It doesn't have that thingy on the hood.
Oh, what'd you think I meant?
Well, I didn't think it had anything on the hood. But the rearview mirrors, how's it drive?
It's got the fender mirrors.
You want in the trunk or are you gonna wait here?
Yeah, fucking pop it.
Alright.
Gotta test the trunk space in this fucking thing.
Isn't the trunk bumping? There you go.
You able to close it or you need me to?
I got it.
Alright, let's see what this thing's about.
Yeah, and again, you don't totally fine if you don't want it.
A little differently than I was looking for, but almost the same body style.
Yeah, I think you're gonna tell right away what I mean when I say it wants to go fast.
But it can't.
Yeah. Not yet, anyway.
I see what you're saying. It's almost the body style that I'm looking for, though.
What are you looking for specifically?
Is it the... I think it's the Gauntlet Classic, or is it the... What's the other one called?
The Alley?
Fuck. Is it the Gauntlet?
Are you looking for like a fastback kind of style at the back?
It's close to this style, but it's a classic. I want to say it was the Gauntlet. Classic, though, not the newer car.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
And it's almost this body style. Almost. I think a little bit more narrow in the front and the back. Still a nice car, though. Here, let me hand this to you through the glove.
You just leave it on.
God. If you don't want it, I'll buy it.
It's up to her.
I'm good. Wait.
What?
Is that not the car?
No, different car.
Okay. Oh God, never mind. I just saw his hair. We're good.
How much did you say you wanted for this thing again?
Yeah, 12.
Okay, let me run over to the bank and get that out then.
Oh, you don't need to pull it out.
Oh, it doesn't need in cash anymore?
No.
That's a fucking blessing.
1 second.
What's the other one? It's not. If it's not the Gauntlet, it's the
Oh, do you already have one? Because if not, it's gonna be up at City Hall.
I usually have extras. I think it's in my tulip.
God damn it! I hate when I forget names. What's the other muscle car that looks like the Gauntlet?
There's a few that are kind of Mopar-esque. There's the Gauntlet Classic, there's the Vulture, there's... I think that's about it as far as...
But it looks like the newer
and the newer better than going to casino. How much are those tile transfers? Like $200, right?
Yeah, something like that.
I'm so not good with car names. I feel like it starts with a B.
The, like, actual name of the car, like the brand.
The
like
name
the
of the
company.
car. And it looks like the newer Gauntlet. Like that one to the left. What is that?
That's just a normal Gauntlet.
That's the normal Gauntlet.
Yeah, there's the Gauntlet Hellfire, which is like, motherfucker, get out of the way. Which is like the newest one. And then there's the Gauntlet Classic, which is the late 60s looking one.
Yeah, I think that's the one I'm thinking of. That's the one that was that should be the one that I'm thinking of with the body style that he just showed us, right?
Probably.
Similar.
It's close in the fact that it's...
Looks like the same year, maybe.
Yeah. Similar, yeah.
What's this car right next to us?
That white and red one? That's also a Gauntlet.
God damn it.
There's a lot of gauntlets.
Oh yeah. If you head up to the county, you'll find quite a few Gauntlet Classics.
Oh, I know. That's
Just
where I
riding
steal
around.
them. I mean, borrow them.
Yeah. Borrowing. There's one right here.
That's
to
the
right.
one.
Yeah,
That's the car I'm
Gauntlet.
looking for.
Yeah, Gallic
Exactly the
Classic.
car I'm looking for. God damn it. Oh, if you guys happen to see one for sale, let me know.
Will do.
That Hayes Auto sells them.
Hayes?
Yeah, Hayes Auto.
Which is down south, right? Where is Hayes?
Yeah, Hayes is the one off Carson and Roy Loisting. It's the one that we were just before Bill's Autos.
Disaster Ace!
If you like muscle cars, Bill's Autos and
My-
Hayes are gonna be your.
Hold on, my ears are ringing so bad. What was that?
Oh yeah,
If you
Hayes Auto.
If you like muscle cars, Hayes Autos and Bill's American Motors are gonna be your ones you want to frequently get. You said you need to go to the casino, right?
No,
Hayes, got it.
I just got the title transfer. Just gotta go back now.
For some reason, when you said Hayes Auto, I was thinking of the repair shop.
Yeah.
What's up, Dread? Welcome in, Ace. That guy's gonna crash. Holy fuck. Ah, good. I'm glad. We were feeling so bad. We were like, we can't let her think that we hate her. This is not cool. Good morning, Max. Welcome.
I'm also kind of looking for the Dominator RTT, I think.
Dominator. That's the other car I was thinking of.
Oh, not a B, but a D.
Sorry. Okay, but that one's not. The one we just saw is the car I'm looking for. No mistake about it. Damn it, Dominator. Fuck me. Come to the funeral disguised? Yeah. Alright.
In a rush.
Huh?
They were in a rush.
Seemed like
Are we?
No, they were.
Oh, they were.
Just make sure it's all good.
Somebody
Some
dropped a
something
real
like that.
estate tablet. I am keeping that.
Yeah, I would keep that.
That is expensive. That's like $400 or $500, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Here, you can take this.
Have fun. Thank you. Have a good rest, Disaster. Thank you so much.
All the original keys.
Perfect.
And look at this fin.
It still is a very nice car, though.
Oh, yeah. Let me know when you're ready for the number.
Alright. So the VIN is... Yeah, what's your...
100998. I was honestly kind of debating buying this car over the Phoenix for a little bit, but
Whoa.
What?
Is that what you were meaning about the BCSO rat?
Yes.
I'm just now catching up.
You get that?
Yes, I did.
Try to make it so the taxes average out to 12.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Gotta love fucking sales tax.
Yep.
Alright, there you go.
You got that title right?
Yes, I did. There, let me, put this thing away.
Like how I washed it, but all the fucking windows are bashed out. And they tax that thing 1,500. They're fucking crooks.
They're a bunch of fucking thieves.
I paid almost, I think it was 7,000 in taxes for that bike that I got for Prudence.
Alright, you want me to go back up to that fruit stand or no point?
Probably no point on that, honestly. But the fruit stands that you might need to check, you could.
Yeah, I guess. Say nowhere else then.
You probably, oh god, you can find them,
Great Ocean Highway, I think.
Great Ocean Highway is probably going to be the nearest one, and it'll be probably
that's
by, what is that, Cookies or something?
I need to hit the bank up anyway.
While y'all's doing that, I'm going to close my eyes for a few.
Alright. Yeah, I need to make another deposit into the business account.
Oh, shit.
Alright, I'm going to run to the restroom and grab a drink. We'll be back in a few.
I just realized rather than dropping 500 every week, I should probably just do a percentage off my earnings.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm gonna keep the Cinctus.
Think so?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be doing much ghost jobs, but I'm assuming every now and then I'll get them.
Yeah. Motherfucker. Yeah, don't turn in there. Go
What a
on with your
dickhead.
fucking day.
Oh yeah, right here, perfect. Oh, also these houses we should probably look at.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look too. I feel like I haven't looked in a while. Pull around these houses real quick.
Yeah. Only problem with these houses is you're not gonna have any sort of yard.
Get a killer view.
That you do.
Oh, look at these windows. Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, that isn't too bad. That has blinds.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Is that a dude? That might be two complexes in one.
I kind of, yeah, maybe it's like a townhome or something, but
Well, most of these are viable.
we might spend a little bit more money, but I think the,
Look at this little guy.
yeah.
Hold on.
Notice that.
Pull into this one. I'm gonna see how the front looks.
This one or the ones on the left?
This one right here. Right here. Is a spot already? I mean, it would have a killer view if a tree and a fucking telephone wire weren't in the shot.
Yeah.
It's a cool house, though. I like it.
I feel like the houses off to our left there, they might be more expensive, but
Oh, yeah, those are... I think those are in the ballpark of 800,000 to $1 million.
fuck.
No, the ones behind us are the most viable, and then also the next one down.
I don't know, I still kind of get a thing for those, just brick houses up in Polito.
You can look at those too.
All right,
This
we
one,
are
I believe, is the
back.
one also wants this, one
This
with the
one?
buggy.
Oh, the one with the buggy.
Oh, we're looking at houses.
Yeah.
Are these aren't on the real estate app though, right?
No, we'd have to appraise them.
Gotcha.
Just
It's
looking
kinda
for ones without a lot of windows. Yeah, this one, oh damn, it's huge. Never mind.
That is
Yeah, that
huge.
is a...
Holy.
Ooh. No, that looks like a double complex as well.
That's a nice one right here, but...
Let's see. I'm looking at. Let me see that.
I would imagine these would be in the $1 million range.
I mean, maybe, but... I'd hope not. This big-ass yellow one probably would, though.
That's the one I'm thinking.
So the one on this side has beach access attached. The one on this one doesn't.
Huh.
I wonder how much of that beach is your property.
I doubt any of it.
Yeah.
Even like right underneath your home.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, maybe, but...
Yeah, isn't property lines like top down?
I'm not sure how they determine their property lines.
be cool to like just kind of build onto your home underneath, you know.
I
That's what I'm
agree.
thinking.
All right, let's look at the Polito ones. I'm kind of interested because none of them are like kind of in my mind by memory, except like a few at the very end. The cool thing about Polito is you just never really have to worry about noise other than those damn gunfights.
Yeah, that would get old, but
Holy shit, the frickin' $6 million home on Portola.
Yeah.
I don't get how motherfuckers have that type of money.
Yeah, they probably don't. Well, maybe, I don't know.
There's probably 6 people with $1 million, maybe, right?
Yeah.
With a home like that, I mean, you'll have room.
Jesus, there is not a whole lot on the market.
I think that's because most people just can't afford to buy one.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Did you find what you needed at the fruit stand?
Yeah, they had, chilies, but didn't have any fucking sage.
Hmm.
From what I heard, they don't really sell it in this state because it's a closed practice.
The fuck does that even mean? A closed practice? Give me a break, it's a fucking spice. Come on. Or a herb, I should say, not a spice.
You heard about the mining that might be opening up, right?
Something about it.
Yeah, I think they might be opening up the mine so you can start mining for rare gems and stuff.
I thought that was already open.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
I know that it's gonna have its own book and everything.
Got you.
The thing
Well,
with a lot of
anyways.
these houses is they're not gonna have garages. Most
Yeah.
of them, at least.
You know, there
I
is a
don't-
house in Roxwood. I don't know if it would be allowed to be sold. Or
I-
if it's already been sold.
Don't the houses kind of have like their own chauffeurs though?
I'm not certain of that.
That's what I
Yeah.
heard.
The one that I'm thinking of, the doors are unlocked.
What?
The one in Roxwood, the house I'm thinking of, the doors are unlocked.
Oh shit.
I've always been a big fan of this house right here.
Yeah,
The
pull
one on the
into it.
right.
I want to see the backyard.
It's pretty quaint, and the only problem is you'd constantly get people in your backyard when they're trying to get the fucking meat.
Also, I've been shushed out of here by this building.
Really?
Yeah.
See, as I save that, someone's
Yeah,
coming here to
there's
pick up the fucking
exactly.
meat. It's a nice house, but a little too much foot traffic, I would think.
Boy, I wasn't trying to scare y'all or anything. I was just minding my business.
You looking for that meat?
Oh, meat?
Yeah, the guy dropping off meat right here.
Oh, no. I'm just, searching through the bins.
Ah, gotcha.
Looking for good trash to cook up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, y'all have a good one.
You do?
You too, man.
You too. Forgot what direction I was walking. Yeah, that didn't seem...
Yeah, that was not the personality I was expecting from a guy dressed like that.
Let's look at these over here. I've been more interested in these because of the backyard training sessions. Oh, this isn't bad. I see them.
It'd be nice to work with that car, not in the fucking sun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not bad though.
Yeah, definitely not bad, especially
Got
for
a
Pluto
nice
standards.
driveway too.
This is also another house that I've always kind of been fond of. It's super fucking small though.
Yeah, it's tiny.
Super fucking small.
These ones on our left have that beach view. I'm assuming it's gonna bump it by like 50K.
Yeah, I would guess.
A lot of weird shit happens in this house right here.
Yeah.
I wonder how much you can get this.
If I were to take a
Next to
guess,
that,
probably 250.
Oh, I know this house. I've slept in the back.
This house is also pretty nice too.
Like a dollhouse.
You like the
Yeah, a
smaller,
little
simple
bit.
homes, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
I gotta realize, man, I fucking slept on benches like 98% of my life.
Let me see that. Do they have any backyard?
No, it doesn't look like it does.
I think to the fence line
Wait.
is the property line.
Oh,
I think this is in the property line.
oh,
yeah,
you're
that's what I'm
right.
assuming.
Oh, you're very correct.
This is fucking cool.
Yeah.
Oh. You could expand a lot here.
Yeah, you could.
Punch in the face.
God.
What the fuck?
Fucking damn.
Jesus, right in the back of the head.
You guys are so evil. Holy shit, you could really expand.
Yeah. You'd have more than just an outdoor grill.
Yeah.
Too, if you need the room.
Dude, this could
Yeah.
imagine the patio. You could even get like a jacuzzi and shit.
Oh yeah.
The way I've seen the process work when they evaluate these things is you just talk down the property to the person appraising it.
Yeah, man, this house is a fucking piece of shit. I mean, look at it. There's chevrons right there. Motherfuckers all the time gonna be running to my fence. It's gonna
It
be
is on a
bad
busy
day.
corner. It's a very
On a
busy
busy
corner.
ass corner.
You might be able to convince them that this is the property line.
Yeah, I mean that's what I would have. Yeah, that's what you would have to do. 'Cause, I mean, the fence is there.
Would
so.
it cause problems if you expanded beyond the property line that they note down?
No, I don't think so. I think it's all like set.
Yeah. Also, I like it up here because it's just generally quieter than
Oh, yes.
everywhere else.
I've always
This house up
preferred-
here is also not bad, but
Anything north of Route 68 is preferred.
yeah.
These are big ass driveways.
Oh.
This is another nice one here, the blue one.
Yeah, my old commissioner had a house just like this.
I swear I'm not seeing things. I think someone's in that blue car back there. Yes, there is someone in that car.
Oh, we're looking for the tools.
Oh, that car. I was looking at the wrong car.
Honest, wait.
This is club territory.
Yeah, I kind
That's
of
where we got
thought
shushed.
so. You know what a club uses that place, or?
Yeah, I've never seen that place not run by a club.
Yeah. I think that's pretty much all the houses down here.
Oh, that's a big property.
Which one? One to the right or left?
Left.
The little one here on the corner? Oh.
Looks like someone already lives here. Kind of.
Check this property out, actually. It's kind of weird.
Oh, that's a straight cliff. Oh, hey, the stairs. I mean, it's got a lot of balcony space.
Yeah, but not much of a yard.
Mm-mm.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting.
As beach access, quote unquote, if you go on the left side.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not that bad.
It just
It's not
goes
that bad at all.
down.
Yeah. What's up, Linza?
Yeah, and these stairs aren't fucking decaying like most of the other stairs.
Yeah, they look newer. And I mean, you got the pier right there, too.
Yeah, it's a nice property.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to understand if it's two properties in one or all one.
It should all be
think all
one.
one.
So curious what this layout looks like, 'cause it's like split down here, but then like
Well, I'm assuming this connects to, like, the living room, the sliding doors.
but then the living room's cut off because you can walk back.
Yeah, it's very 70s. Very 70s. No, in this fucking place, they'd probably have a sunken living room.
Waterbed,
Probably.
maybe.
I'll be
What do they
honest,
call those,
sunken
a
living
den?
rooms are great.
I thought those were called like dens or something, right?
Den is just a word that rich people made up so they could have two living rooms.
Touche.
That's a double complex behind us, right?
Yeah, I would assume.
Even that's not horrible, though. I mean, especially if it's like affordable.
Yeah, if. Want to go check out Roxwood, see what they got up there, or?
You said there's a property for sale there, right?
I don't know if it's for sale. I just know that the doors are unlocked.
Sure. I mean, why not?
That guy was all ass.
Yeah, it was.
Got that big stupid ass spoiler on it, though.
Who's this? Yeah.
Go around. Keep going straight.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Make a left? Yeah, past it, sorry. A left. A left again. And we're coming up on it right here on the left. You see right next to this big red house in the corner?
Yeah.
See right into it.
Huh.
Ooh, I was gonna say maybe wait for him, but yeah.
Oh wow, it really is just fucking unlocked.
And
But this door's locked. Yeah, 'cause that makes sense.
right. Look at the fucking bathroom, though.
Wow.
Holy
yeah,
shit.
this is gentrified.
Mm-hmm. And then it's got the whole upstairs. Oh, and the kitchen too. Not too bad. It's tiny, but it's there.
Yeah, that is
Door
a
open.
comedically small kitchen.
Oh, the master bedroom.
I don't like having all the windows.
For a master bedroom, especially. No.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you're upstairs.
Looks
Jesus,
like someone
that
been
TV
crashing
is
here.
That one's locked.
The bedrooms are locked, but the front
Yeah.
door isn't.
And it's got the nice balcony. Oh, wow.
Huh.
Huh.
Interesting.
And I mean, that
patio's
grill,
nice, but
the last I checked, this grill, yeah, that grill still works.
nice barbecue. Yeah, it's nice, but I don't know. A little
Not
too
too much
modern.
on the, with that, yes, and not too much on the privacy.
Yeah, fuck that. Like, I'm fine with having windows. I don't exactly want to live in a fucking cave, but
Don't want to live in a glass house either.
yeah. Because boy, do I throw stones. What the fuck? Okay.
That one's locked too. Yeah, that one was locked too.
Yeah, always nice talking to you. And also, send me a text with your name so I don't forget next time. No worries. Bye. Hey, Maverick, you don't have a need for a car that's scratched, right?
A scratched car? No, not exactly. Why? Well-
Some guy was trying to sell it for parts. But he wasn't sure if he could even do that.
How much was he asking for it?
I don't even know. He seemed pretty fucking confused.
Selling a car for parts?
Yeah.
Holy shit! I just realized the state of that vehicle.
Yeah, it's all sorts of fucked.
Was it? Okay. Uh-oh. Did something crash into it?
No. The mountain did.
Well, okay.
What is this place for?
Oh, did you look through it?
Yeah, a little.
It's, I mean, it's just an open house. I don't see anyone using it, but, I don't know if it would be considered for sale.
Probably not from the looks of it.
Looks like someone forgot to lock their door, more like.
Shit.
Other than that,
This complex is up here, though,
I don't know that there's a whole lot of actual homes up here. At least not that would interest you, I don't think. There's just that one.
I'll be honest, I would also be entirely down just to buy a motel.
An entire motel.
Or maybe like 4 rooms.
An entire one would go crazy. Wait, how much is on the real estate down there?
How much? What do you mean? How
They're
many
expensive
homes?
as fuck, right?
What?
The shitty ass motel.
Let me see. Are you talking about not the apartments, right?
No.
Yeah, the motel's on Route 68.
Wait, are they sold?
I don't see any. I see
Fucking
one.
crazy.
I only see one for Puerto del Sol, some warehouses, and then some homes over in what look like Mirror Park and Southside. Warehouse.
Maybe someone had the same
Yep,
idea
that's
as
all.
Maverick.
There's very little left.
I wonder if we could just buy up all of these.
You mean like get it appraised?
Yeah.
Yeah, that corner room wouldn't be too bad.
No, it wouldn't. And I mean, some people come down there to talk to the lady that wants pictures of animals, but besides that, and picking
Also,
mushrooms.
There's a murder kitty that stalks this parking lot.
He's
That
right
is
there
true.
to your left. On the hill.
You have a lot of neighbors, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's also a place that not many people would expect you to live at, so.
True.
The scenery's nice too.
Yeah, not bad.
I'm gonna close my eyes for a second.
It's kind of fucking crazy that someone bought those motels.
Yeah, they're all gone.
Either got sold or taken off the market.
Probably gonna lean on the side of being sold.
Yeah. Kinda wish there was, cabins up in that,
In the woods?
yeah.
100%. Just a couple here and there, you know?
That'd be my ideal.
Tucked and hidden away behind trees. Hard to find.
Yep.
No driveway, no path to get there.
Just off the beaten path.
Just, tried to make one myself, kind of like a makeshift cabin, I guess, but it was more of a tunnel. But, yeah, that was my intention. I just borrowed the walls and roofs that were already there.
Might as well. Also wish that, well, I guess it's more of a question than a wish. I wonder if they have any, deals with construction companies as far as building homes.
Possibly.
Because a few of those, islands off the coast of Polito are also pretty fucking nice.
You know, there is that fixer-upper off. I think it's the island off the shore of the lighthouse, but it's right next to the fucking governor's mansion.
Yeah, fuck all that.
Yeah, but I mean, it's got some walls. I don't know. Maybe if they ever get rid of that island.
Yeah, fucking blow it up. mean, I'm sure that the lighthouse itself, like the actual property, could get appraised. It would just be stupidly expensive.
It's already owned. Well, it was.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Prudence owned that place. That's why we always met there.
How much did she pay for it?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Are you
Don't
talking
think it
about the
was-
lighthouse?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know how much she paid for that?
No idea. I just know that Prudence had money.
Yeah, she did.
I am still very curious about that house up there on the left.
Were we wondering? Because I wanted to check something out.
Yeah, we don't have anywhere to go, so.
There.
You
I want to see if I have boats.
Also, some of the houses up here on Joshua aren't too bad either. They're a little more beat down, but
They're definitely not as heavily trafficked.
yeah, surprisingly. So how much is like the price disparity between houses and warehouses?
Ooh.
Houses and warehouses? Or
Yeah, like-
apartments?
More so homes and warehouses.
Not too far off, right?
You could bet maybe a couple hundred thousand. at
Yeah.
most.
If that. I mean, I've seen homes
We
almost the
still
exact same
do,
price.
you're
just the homes are a
right.
little over.
People really gotta start using their fucking blinker, man.
Yeah, no kidding.
Need to link up with Daniel.
Tomorrow?
Do you happen to know his last name?
Daniel Knight.
Okay.
Not tomorrow. I'm not going to be around tomorrow.
Okay.
Maybe
Trying to do it
early as
tonight?
fuck, but yeah. I think he's probably asleep. Let me check. Yeah, that one guy who called me is someone I met taxi driving.
Are you giving you some information?
He was just asking what to do with the car that he scratched.
Oh. Fucking keep it and put it in storage. Or use it as
Yeah.
storage.
He's scared. That's what I told him to do. He said, I don't get raided. I'm like, what?
What do you... They... Okay.
Yeah.
That type. Understandable.
Yeah, well, he just flew in some.
And already has a scratched car. Damn.
It was a gift.
Somebody move Prudence's boat? We're gonna have to check that on the way back. Oh, one of these houses off to the left?
Not a horrible idea, considering the location.
Yeah, well, right, the location.
Alright, let me see if I can fucking... It's the main thing I've been curious about. Y'all wanna take a swim?
Sure. To do what?
Well, you guys to check that boat you just said, right?
Okay, yeah.
You said you want to check that boat, right?
But are we actually swimming or are we boating?
No, boating.
Okay, that's better.
Oh, I gotta remind myself to fill this up with gas.
This is your boat?
Nope.
Rental?
Whose boat this is?
Prudence? You have the key?
Yep. Yep.
Oh.
That's good to know.
You see it?
This insurance like shit. Alright, let's see.
It is her boat. Did somebody steal it? Son of a bitch.
They unanchored it.
They did. Do you have... We don't know if we have the key, huh?
Not to this.
That's a marquee. Let's go, go pull to up to her dock.
Alright.
And I'll check her, key box. See if I
That's
have
an
it.
expensive ass boat.
You're not wrong. Oh, they fixed the textures of the chess pieces. Okay, just hang tight. I'll be right back. Oh, wait, no, they didn't. I see what's going on. It's the light shining on it. Got it, got it. She usually kept a spare of all of her vehicles in here. Shit. Yes. Wait, double check and make sure there's no others. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. Oh my gosh, what's up, Bullspit? That sucks. I got it.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
Holy shit, you found the key.
Yeah,
I'll write it to the spot and park it.
that's a good idea. Put it somewhere safe. Okay.
If you do that though, you'll never be able to access the fucking thing.
Do you think I can, do you think I can get under the bridge, or do I have to go around? Do you think I can get under the bridge, or do I have to go around?
I think probably go around.
Okay. This thing does not go fast. 23 miles per hour. Oh my god. This thing's slow as fuck. We're trying to go park it in the boat garage. If you have the key, yes. Which we do. I don't know about being able to pull it back out, though, a second time. Do you, like, have a way to move the sails or something? Gosh, dang. Speed the heck up. Ugh. You alright?
Where does that?
Huh?
Where does it have to be to park the boat?
Right there.
Oh, great.
But hold on, let me park it and then you can move.
How's it hanging? If you say so.
I'd move it further forward, right up to the rock. Yeah, right up to this rock. Oh god. Right there. Yeah, it is a luxury cruise boat. God damn it. Nope, that's not the right one. No, there it is. What?
How many seats was that boat you were driving?
4, I think.
Very nice.
I think.
That's also what I believed it was. Yeah, if only that fucking island wasn't there, these houses would be very nice.
Yeah, exactly.
It would be
I
hiding in
am
plain sight
still
for sure.
streaming.
Yeah.
Huh?
It would be hiding in plain sight for sure.
Yeah. I don't even know if that would be considered hiding at that point.
Yeah.
Boy, am I glad we came up here and found that.
Yeah,
That was super quick. I
sucked if
know.
that thing got fucking lost.
I'm sorry. I'm like, my ears are going back and forth.
It's alright. I said that would have sucked if that thing got fucking lost to a high tide or whatever the fuck.
Yes, exactly. Or, you know, beat up against the rocks and shit.
Yeah, that too. Alright, it's skin, ladies and motherfucker. Where can I bring you guys?
Oh, Grapeseed Garage.
I can, yeah.
Grapeseed.
It works for me as well. I'll just, sleep behind the building probably.
Yeah, good thing to know is, a part of that fishing crew I was in with Prudence, I have access to those boats.
Oh, that's how you're able to do it.
All of them.
Interesting.
Well, that's good to know.
Definitely.
So we wouldn't if you're around, we wouldn't necessarily have to keep riding a boat.
Nope.
That is so good to know.
Yeah, I've been meaning to check it out, but
Oh, good.
especially
yeah.
because a lot of the yeah, that dude's on the timer.
Yeah.
You're definitely on timer.
Yeah, just because a lot of the fishing people have been going out lately.
Oh. Well, and yeah, that saves a hell of a lot of money. I think it's $1,000 for boat rental now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Crazy stupid.
Actually, I think it's 12.
They gone up again?
Yep.
Oh, fuck that. Alright. You all have a good night. You do?
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, I barely know him. You don't want to talk to him, trust me.
Okay. Alright, you all have a good night. I'll know who that was. But we ain't gonna wait around to find out. Alright, let's see. Who's still alive I can read y'all's out to? Let's see who's still alive. Looks like we're doing Infernosis again. Alright, you guys, let's head on over there. You guys all have a great night. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the follows and the likes and all that shit. Here we go, right, this guy right here. You guys have a great night. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. We'll see y'all tomorrow.